Hello, and welcome back to Dragon Quest II and the lovely regal imperial city of Tantagel. I'm assuming it's imperial because all of our kingdoms came initially from Tantagel, so I assume there's some kind of client system there where we like send tribute to Tantagel and whatnot. Maybe not, I don't know. Today we are going to talk to Jack Sparrow, who somehow became ruler of this nation, on top of the battlements of his castle, and hopefully when we get there he won't be blackout drunk. And even if he is, hopefully he will not be drunk enough that he will, like, I don't know, fall off the battlements or something, because then, you know, we'd have to deal with the whole inquiry about him being dead and stuff. It would be rotten. I'm in the right place, aren't I? Yes, I am. Not voiced, okay. You suppose that the voice we heard in Rippleport knew the monster's plot here? Might this be one of the great dangers it spoke of? Even the foggiest. But we must be grateful nonetheless. Or at the very least, it shows we have only one we have one more ally out there who shares our goal. Yes. Yes, you are actually right on that. Why do you sound so surprised about that? No, I don't. No, I'm used to you being right. This isn't strange for me.
Now, I believe we had some unfinished speaking of your quest to Highpriest Hargon. Have you learned aught of the Fiend's whereabouts?
Yeah, you told me he's in the... Or, well, I was gonna say you told me he's in the demon castle across the river, but you didn't tell me he was there. Also, why did you not demolish that castle? Like, just build a bridge over the strait and, like, either incorporate the castle or demolish it and just build a new one. Jesus. You've had 200 years. Alas, not yet. One purpose for which we travel the realm is to discover exactly that.
Then it is as I had assumed. I myself have not heard his name since the fall of Ragnarok, though I know someone who may know more and by means which you might visit them. Here.
Hey, Rainbow Drop. That was a lot easier to get in this one than it was in the last game, Jesus. I suppose it's because it's already been made and I didn't have to, like, make it from scratch. I am not sure I follow.
That there boy, is the Ranger Drop. The treasure of old that allowed one to conjure a bridge to the island of the Dragon Lord.
Then thou wouldst have us make for the Dragon Lord's castle? Wait, stop, hold up, wait, I'm confused. Didn't you say that Mystic's doppelganger already went, like, didn't she take a contingent and already go to the Dragon Lord's keep? Isn't that why we're going there? How did she get there without the rainbow drop? Well, I mean, she's a demon, so maybe she, like, flew or something, but you didn't know she was a demon.
Precisely. And I would have you speak with its sole occupant, though I've never had a chance to make his acquaintance. It is that not occurrence in this world that escape his watchful eye. If any knoweth of Hargon's whereabouts.
Is he? What manner of man is this, your majesty? Some kind of sage?
I think it's best you confirm with your own eyes. As I said, I've never met the man, and I do not wish to give credence to mere hearsay. Though, go on. The imposter princess may too be making for the castle. Oh, may the goddess watch over you all.
Well, at least he was coherent. for the most part. I should probably just check. There are 3 treasures out here. Okay. Oh, there's one of them. Vial of holy water. Utterly useless. Have you heard the tale of the rebirth of the Dragon Lord, whom Erdrick did lay low, and of his occupation of the selfsame castle wherein the fiend of old did dwell? Ah, these are rumors indeed. Whether or not I was there. I was planning on waiting until Funkuson joined the party before I started using these seeds. I'm getting so many of them now, I might just have to... Might have to step that up. Where do you think the orchestra hides in this castle? Are they in the rafters? Surely the acoustics up there would be terrible. Little girl's still hiding down the alley being an asshole. Can I leave to the south? No. What is the best way to get to that castle? Fuck off. Do I have to go all the way? Do I have to go all the way around? Like, past... Oh. I'm gonna have to, like, traverse this whole... Wait, no. No, I think I need to go north. And then go in that cave. I'll come out that cave. Pop into Rimmel there to say hello. And then... over here. Hey, Maniacal, welcome along, welcome along. Trying to figure out how to traverse this map. How did Zugler get on? All well, I hope? Jesus, that's a lot of slimes. I feel like that was a bit overboard. I don't think you needed to hit them that hard. For slimes, for fuck's sake. Don't ask why Kiirat is in a cat costume. He prefers it that way. Erdrick's Hollow I don't think we've ever been into in this game. Is there anything left in here, or like, because I was in here like 200 years ago and I looted the fuck out of the place, but has it been restocked in the last 2 centuries? It has been restocked in the last 2 centuries. Fantastic. Divine Dagger. Anyone want to use a Divine Dagger? I can't imagine. Kiirat? Nope. Stick? Nope. Bad weapon. I think they've kind of gone with the Pokemon approach to going over, like, for me this is mid-game, but where you started Dragon Quest 1, this is technically like the start of the game. I worry they've gone in the... See, I opened that 200 years ago. I worry they've gone in the direction of yeah, this is the starting area. All the monsters here should be really weak, and it's like, yeah, I mean, I guess, but I'm level 18. I would like something that like actually gives me XP and I can get good rewards from. It's like, nope. Really weak things. I've been down there. Yeah, the only place left to check, I think, is up in the corner. do appreciate that they all fall down in unison. You think that, like, I'd assume they practice that. That was too well executed for them not to practice it. See, like 164 gold. Really bad money.
Now I'm angry.
I'm also just in here out of curiosity because I don't think there's anything actually in Erdrick's Hollow that's useful to me. If I recall correctly, what was in here in the first game was like basically telling you about the Lyre of Ire and telling you like the general place where to find it like 200 years ago. But it is not where it was 200 years ago because I have since moved it. How many treasures are on this level? 6? Ooh. They did a good job on restocking this level. Clearly, whatever manager is in control of this level of the dungeon is on top of their brief.
I feel a frost coming on.
This is all you deserve.
Kiirat, you do not need to be doing puns as you kill people. Oh. Useless item. Ooh, dragon scale. Slightly less useless item. Are we even getting good experience with this? No, like 8, like less than 10 experience. Killing 5 things. Ooh, Keklang. That sounds good. And oof. Oh yeah, we got Bang as well. I forgot about that. Oh. Well, I guess we don't have Bang. What does Keklang do? Let's give it to Mystic. I don't actually know what Keklang does, but Mystic is more kind of the offensive magic user, with Kiirat being the support user. What does Keklang do? Turns all party members to steel for several turns, rendering them invulnerable but immobile. Why would you want that? I'm assuming when I'm immobile I can't do actions, like it's not just like you can't attack, it's just you can't do anything. Why would I want that? I guess if the enemy is about to do like an attack that's going to last several turns and does massive amounts of damage. There are 2 treasures left here somewhere. It is an ancient looking gravestone. The inscription is faint and only fragments can still be read. I am heed my blue, my stinny, all evil, free object, great sages, urge them still. No, await, somewhere, me impart test secret. Ah yeah. Classic lines. Okay, now the fact that I like was able to pick up one of the things in here just because it was like a bit on the ground makes me worry that they're... That's what the last one is as well, is just a bit on the ground somewhere that I can't see.
Now I'm angry. Sure.
Is there anything down here? I really need to get the Snoop spell. It'll like show up little sparkles on the floor.
May your blood run cold! This is all you deserve!
And then again, I'm not sure I'll ever come back here because like the rewards down here aren't great. I got like 2 scrolls and one of them was partially useful. Oh, here we go. A seat of defense. Okay, that was worth it. Actually, now that we have that, we could probably just evac out of here. Yeah, there's nothing on this level. Kiirat, get us out of here. Jesus, that's bright. Right, so... Okay, I have to go this way anyway, so we might as well go across this bridge and see what is to the north. That is a big old tower. I think that was the Shrine of Rain back in the first game. That was Shrine of Rain back in the first game. All of these encounters are just MP sponges for me. Whoa! Okay. Shrine of Rain has seen better days. A barrier of dark energy blocks the path. There doesn't seem to be a way past it. Okay. I'm glad I came here. There's another thing over to our east, and I don't remember what's over here. E-slames and she-slames. You might think, oh, different colorations, different, like, varied colorations on the same enemy. No. She-slames are weaker than regular slames. Oh, well, they're not. They have the same strength, but they don't have much health, usually. Oh, the dude that fucking has a toxic swamp in front of his shop still exists. I'm surprised that dude's still in business 200 years on.
Well, this place is a blessed place with peace and relaxation. Not all the best things are to be found in the big city, do you not agree? Ah, Tantagel can wait.
I'd say don't say that in front of the king, but the king is mostly shit-faced 90% of the time, so I don't think he'll care. The king of Tantagel would doth dispatch we his soldiers to watch over the towns and villages of his realm. A posting here to call is the most popular duty of all those available to us. The reason it is not too hard to see is the bards, of course, and the respite they bring from the drudgery and hardship. Also, this place is a very nice red light district. This was once a well-appointed smithy arranged over 2 floors. In this room did the customers once await the completion of their commissions. Now, however, it is but a lounging space for bathers. Everything we do is bathing now. It's our only economy. The gossips of the land do paint the king of Tantagel as a careless carouser, but I know the truth. When the need arriveth, he is one well able to arise to the occasion. I don't know, I met the dude, he just seemed like an alcoholic. I am a wandering warrior. I did set out to journey the world in search of ever greater challenges. I have lingered long here now in Kol. It is the fault of those accursed waters. Ever do they sap me of my will to achieve, and curse me to languish in absent-minded contentment. God damn it, I'm so happy, I hate it.
Now and again, a great clanging and banging doth issue from above, and I find it oddly soothing.
Have you ever gone up there to see what it is?
Oh God, no. What if it's ghosts? I don't want to go up there and see a ghost. That'd be terrifying.
Is it ghosts? No, just a Frenchman.
The smith who playeth restrained here doth so with great faith and belief in his craft. Thus are his blades the highest quality and nigh unbreakable.
I'll be the judge of that.
Well met. I'm a smith of such surpassing skill that I can mend not only broken blades but broken hearts also. At least I hope that is how people will come to know me ere long. But do not think my confidence ungrounded. Why, my great-grandfather's great-grandfather's great... Truth be told, I don't know which of my ancestors it was, but I am descended from one who forged Erdrick's far-fabled blade.
That far-fabled blade is now sitting in stuck into the back of a throne. And I shoved it through the antagonist of the last game. Oh my god, you sell absolute shit. Oh wait, Gigasteel, tell me more. Tell me more about Gigasteel. Okay, so we have light shields. A steel helmet that I could give to Kiirat, but Kiirat prefers his scholar cap too much. Gigasteel. Tell me more of this Gigasteel. Supremely sturdy plate mail forged from a special type of steel that's usually used to make swords. I think you should hold out for Petasteel, yeah. I'm willing to get Terrasteel. But like Gigasteel is a bit below me. Jesus Christ, Kiirat, look how much fucking... We might have to get you some Gigasteel. Look how much that does for you, like defense-wise. I mean, you won't look like a cat anymore, but you also maybe won't be as likely to be the Prince of Coffins anymore. So what that do for me is like 7. But for you, it's like 15. Yeah, we're getting that for you. Kiirat. Here thou art, Kiirat. Dost thou wish to equip the purchase now? No, I don't want to wear the equipment now. I want to stay in my fursuit. Don't take me out in the first. Ah. Yeah, we might as well buy 2 light shields. Yeah, I could buy a Gigasteel shield for myself, but like that's a lot of money. For like what? Yeah, like 7 increase in defense? No. I could sell him things, but it would take too long. I couldn't be bothered. You could take the Kiirat out of the cat. You can't take the cat out of Kiirat. Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have shoved the cat up there. I told the people in the animal shelter it wasn't safe to let you have animals, but did they listen to me? Nope. Now that cat is stuck up there forever. Myelane was once well acquainted with heroes. Not only he who did vanquish the Dragon Lord, but the one who came before him also. At least, so I was raised to believe. I know not the truth of such tales.
where I am grown, I too shall take to smithing, and I shall forge the finest of blades ever seen in the land. I'm sure you will. Why do you have a magic key locked chest in your house? That's not for peasants to have.
A fair town shareth a bond unbreakable with the legendary Erdrick. I myself am engaged in passing on his legend, specifically the fashion in which he fought. Alas, as time continueth its unrelenting march, the finer details of his techniques have been lost. Now, only their names remain. Beast Bopper, Double Dragon Slash, Pearly Gates, Quadra Slash, Lightning Thrust, Slash the list it goeth on. Yet, what the words mean, I have no fucking clue. Perhaps only those of the heroes line can make sense of these ancient expressions.
Why is there a fucking pool of toxic... Why is there a toxic waste dump outside your shop?
Oh, this is the life. Steaming water's a cooling breeze. Those who know of bathing know that in alternating between the two extremes lie a true happiness.
Cool, I stole someone's clothes.
Here and here alone might I forget all my worries and cares. The shouting of the captain, the scolding of my mother, the grumblings of my underlings. Here all is peace and bliss.
Though the bath is a fine thing indeed, pray do not splash and spray others in your eagerness to enjoy it. Enter slowly, feet first, and grow gradually accustomed to the heath. Then might you best appreciate these tranquil waters.
Thanks. And I was hoping that coming in here would heal me, but I guess not. The waters of our outdoor baths do work wonders for rheumatism. So much so that the hero of legend did partake in them. Did the hero of legend suffer from rheumatism, did he? Or side mirror of it? Can I go out this way? No. That's gonna be fun in Dragon Quest III, in between, you know, exploring this new world and defeating the forces of darkness. We'll have to contend with rheumatism. Alfgard is home to many a perilous cave said to have been explored by the hero of legend long ago. Though, if you can believe it, when in the deepest, darkest recesses of one such hollow dwelled not some fierce, ferocious beast, but some of the hero's closest companions. I must say, I am yet to meet one who calls a cave their home. The mind boggles to imagine what sort would live in such a fashion. Dwarves and outlaws.
I had the most marvelous dream. I don't really remember what it was about. Oh yes, there was puffing and giggling. All manner of fun. Oh, I pray that when I next lay my head down to sleep, I might enjoy it once more.
Fucking guts on that man to just like openly, without any kind of innuendo, just wait, what? Without any kind of innuendo, just talking about the sex dream he had with a random stranger. Also, did I just get a puff scroll? I fear that the only person who's going to be able to use this is Mystic, and she is not gonna like it. Yeah, I can use it. Okay, Mystic, step aside. Hand jobs are on me today. That's why the heart is at the end of my name. It's for the puff puff that I give. An embrace so enthusiastic that it inflicts damage on the unlucky recipient. Okay. So it's just me giving someone a hug when I'm drunk. How much? 36? Not terrible. Good morrow. Cool. Twitchy Poo has learned murder fucking. Truly, this is a day for the history books. This is when I began my villain arc. No, I'm good. Ah! Made a cursed bag! Oh, you ask wherefore in a village of healing waters I am yet afflicted so? The waters are literally supposed to cure or at least alleviate rheumatism. It is the fault of the very waters themselves. I grew too bold, partaking in their soothing effects, and did pull a muscle almost immediately upon exiting. Oh, I must take more care. Do you know what? In the same way that I talk about alcohol, if you're using the bads too much, the only cure for it is to use the bads more. Greetings. What can I sell you? I don't actually have anything useful. Would you like to buy it anyway? It's like, no, I'm good. This is when Mystic and I start keeping a certain distance away from me. I kind of wish I could have taught Puff Puff to you, because like character-wise, at least like how they've like shown your character so far, I think that would have been like, you would have been the most correct person to show it, to learn Puff Puff. Do the fiends not seem ever more numerous of late? And yet, despite this, those around me do continue to insist all is well. Cannot help but fear that we grow complacent. What? Tantagel grow complacent? Never. Never! It hasn't done that twice in the past already. It's not like a castle tradition. Oh good, a pole of bamboo. I've already been to a weapon seller that is far superior to you, so like, can you actually give me anything that's not in the red? No, everything you sell is shit. Alright. You should know that there's another weapons and armor seller like above the inn, and he makes you look like a child. Alright. Let's go down the well. No, we can't go down the well. There are water in wells. No, Kiirat, that's just a Canic thing. That's called flooding. Most wells are meant to store treasures in, not to have water. God.
It has long been a tradition here in Cole to read to our children the tale of the fairy's gift. It related the story of one who received something truly wondrous from that storied race. A fitting fantasy for the little ones to enjoy now.
I'm assuming what the fairies gave you is in here. And I will have to come back at some point. Nicole! Have you come to enjoy the sea? What was it about? And that is the entire film. Continue on our way to the Dragon Lord Castle. In one way, it's kind of nice that, like, none of the enemies around here are difficult.
Now I'm angry.
Means that, like, I'm not in danger of dying at any point and I'm not losing any health. I am losing a lot of MP, though. Oh! I have a spell for this, I think. Safe Passage. Allows the user and companions to float unharmed over hazardous substances. Let's do that.
Sizzle.
Perish!
Entirely forgot that I got that safe passage thing. That's grand. I don't need safe passage in here. How many treasures? 4. Fuck. I was really hoping it was going to say, like, none. 510 gold, not bad.
I feel a frost
hell?
coming on.
Oh, Mystic's nearly dead. Oh no, she's fine. There we go.
In the name of the goddess!
What? What's been done to us? How do I... How do I see my own status effects? Because those status effects don't look bad. I just don't know what they are. Alright, so that's Mystic Mage 1. Who's gonna kill the second guy? No. Okay. No, crack isn't what I wanted you to cast. I have no idea what he cast on me. He cast it on both me and Kiirat. Okay, so I think there's only one more treasure left to find, yeah. I'm gonna throw stones at people. I haven't done that in ages.
Strong!
Oh wait, is that Mystic that's doing that? That was Mystic that did that. What the hell? Wait. What the hell is Mystic doing? It's not Clang she's putting on us, is it? Can't think of anything else she'd be putting on us. Oh, she's putting Snap, Crackle, and Poof on us. Oh, okay. Oh good, that's the last one. Hey, I don't have to look for stuff in here anymore. Nice. Thank you for the mid heal.
Mid-heal!
I am in your bristle!
I am in your bristle.
Sure!
Love it when the enemies heal themselves for no particular reason. Right. You see anything cool through the gaps in the rock? Not really.
Crackle!
Okay, they're weak to ice. That's cool to know.
That was close.
Alright, need to kill that heal slime fairly quick.
Never fear!
Flush!
These guys must be very strong because I just got like a buttload of new fucking armor for everyone, and I feel like these dudes are chunking through me like I'm wearing nothing. I am wearing armor, aren't I? I am. Okay. The best is when an enemy at half health heals an enemy that is at full health. Yeah. Okay, I assume I can't open this door over here. Yeah, that is a magic door. God, I would really love it if I could get like an AoE attack with Twitchy Poo. That would be really fucking nice. Come on, Kiirat, just use Sizzle. Or Crackle. Crackle also do. Feel like you didn't need to use Crack the second time, but okay. Right, so that got us through. Let's... Ow. Stupid fucking poison. Let's go visit Rimmildar, so we'd never have to go through that cave ever again. Is that Robin Hood? Robin Hood, no! Oh no, it's just Hoodie.
I must focus.
Kill!
Well, that was the last bit of magic Kiirat's going to be doing for the foreseeable future. What the hell was that Mystic just did? She like shot a heart at that guy. If I didn't know better, I'd say it's Puff Puff, but I have Puff Puff. I am the Puff Puff around here. See? I am the Puff Puff around here. Oh good, this town is as egregiously big as it was the last time. But it has Tombola, so I'll forgive it. Yeah, they figured out what fishing rods are. Good for them. A silver platter. How many treasures are here? 8. Oof.
Tis said the hero of legend himself once visited Rimmildar, though I know not whether tales are true. Just in general, not anything to do with the hero, but just I don't know if anything I'm told is ever the truth, so... Yeah, we're not going through there, that's a magic door. Welcome to Rimmildar, a town right proud of its long-standing connection with the hero of legend.
That seems to be the claim to fame that every town in this fucking region has. Do you know the hero of legend once sat on that bench? We haven't painted it or washed it since. That's why it's falling apart. It's been 200 years and it rains a lot here. I must all and sundry continue the blather on about heroes. Heroes. All is mere myth. Fantasy designed to entertain simple-minded babes in arms. Who are these selfless souls who place their lives upon the line in order to save the world and their fellow man? If such paragons exist, I have certainly never met with one. You're meeting with one right now, peasant. Oh, there used to be a bag on this wall that I could take stuff out of. Okay, so to get through that magic door, I have to get through that magic door so I can get to that magic chest. Got it.
I was perusing yonder bookshelf when I happened upon a book that concerned the matter of scrolls. It seemeth Alefgard's various settlements are home to an indefinite number of these pieces of parchment. Upon closing the tome, I was struck by the sudden urge to tour the entire realm in search of all of them.
Many boorish sorts believe that magic only proveth of use when used offensively. This is naturally utter tripe. One must first ensure that one is suitably protected by employing defensive spells. There are a myriad of them. Magic Barrier, Insulatl, and Snub, to name but a few. Keep these incantations at the forefront of thy mind, and thou shalt not fail. It's 36 up the road. Fuck's sake, just because the fucking hero once went for a dump here, you think you can charge 60 gold to make me sleep tonight. The Erdrick stole from every house and barrel in the village, and every village in the kingdom. You are not special. When you're royal, it's not stealing. It's taxing. I came to this place having heard of a diviner capable of providing glimpses of the future. At last, she had no such glimpses for me. It was not a matter of my not possessing sufficient coin to satisfy her. She simply had no interest in reading my future. Or so she said. Such a disappointment. Though I did formerly roam hither and thither, hither and yon across the land with nary a care in the world, I did have my fortune told upon arriving here, and was advised to remain. And advised in no uncertain terms at that, so remain I did. I have continued on my way, as planned. I'd be in Moonbrook by now. It's a city of surpassing beauty, so I'm told. Not anymore, it's not. Any metal? Tight. Well now, what have we here? A winsome little band indeed, and one in whom I see such in the way of amusement. Oh, very well, allow me to offer you a few words of wisdom. Victory and defeat, meetings and partings, these shall be your sustenance upon the road. And if you would open the door of truth that awaited at its end, thou must needs seek it out ancient memories. Oh, I think that's talking about the true ending in a game. Forget not these words, but do not heed them overmuch. Stow them away someplace safe. Stored away safe. Got it. Our resident diviner is often correct in her predictions. She is somewhat irascible. Why she turneth away even the wealthy upon a whim? The Erdrick wasn't wealthy back then. Back then he wasn't even the Erdrick. He was just a lad that had been dropped on his head while a baby and then told stories by his mom. Yeah, you remember how the start of that story, like every time I would go back to Tantagel, I would speak to that same French guy and he would be like, prove to me that you are actually the descendant of the Erdrick. And I would be like, I'm wearing his fucking armor. It's like, bleh, not good enough. And then I found his actual armor and I had to go back to the French boy and be like, so I wasn't wearing his armor. I am now though, and also I have this coin that says, I have this commemorative coin that says, property of Erdrick, only give to my descendants. So is that proof enough for you? By gods, you really are the descendant of the Erdrick. Forgive me for ever doubting you. Oh, almighty goddess, this humble soul would beg of thee thy mercy. For I have squandered all that I own on the tombola, and my beloved wife shall surely leave me. Yeah, well. What? Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just him again. We are going to leave the tombola until later, as I am a firm believer in saving the best till last.
The two chief ingredients of adventure are courage and curiosity. At least so some say. But not I. Nay, 'tis steadfastness that matters most. One step at a time, over and over, until the journey is over.
That's, yep. Journey of 1,000 steps starts with a single steps. To reach the isle on which the Dragon Lord's castle standeth is no easy feat. The Rainbow Bridge appeareth only before those who have proven themselves truly worthy. And whoever drunken King Sparrow gives the teardrop to, which this week was me. Oh, come on, I see that pot. That's... No. I fully understand that, Guard. He's probably wearing the hand-me-down armor of Hubert. Doesn't mean that he is Hubert. Journey of 1,000 steps isn't actually that far. No, it's not. Also depends on how long your stride is. Can you do aught about this fella beside me? Though I do not object to bard song in principle, when it continues all day long, unceasingly, day in and day out, it begins to grate most mightily. Yeah, neighbors, am I right? I've been sent by the lady next door to beat the shit out of you and break your instrument. What is it I spy beneath the sea? A realm of black, or could it be the mermaid's home? Oh cool, we're gonna get to see mermaids in this game. I don't remember there being mermaids in Dragon Quest II, but there's a lot about this game I don't remember, so I guess there are mermaids in this game. That's cool. What I would give not to win the string from the tombola. Not only can it strike all enemies in a single throw, but with passing force too. All foes would surely quiver at the sight of me if I ever possessed such a weapon. Alas,
I have neither the training nor the acumen to wield such wide-striking weapons as boomerangs and whips. Even were I to have the good fortune to win it, it would be wasted on me. Still, it would be better for me to have it than some dirty Englishman. Ooh, sledgehammer. Ooh, sledgehammer. Sledgehammer does a good bit of damage. Knuckle dusters, yes, also increase of damage, but only by 4. White shields. Yep, give me that. Give me that sledgehammer. Thank you. Yes, I would like to equip it, please. Looking forward to seeing the sledgehammer in combat. And by that, I mean literally, I'm looking forward to seeing the model of it, not like what it'll do, but literally just what it looks like.
Gah! Though I try and try, ne'er have I won even the least of prizes on that accursed tombola. It's almost as if it were designed to rob us of our hard-earned coin.
What? The lottery? A waste of money? Never. A tax on the poor? Never.
And all for the price of 2? 2?
I don't even want any of these stupid prizes. A gold bracer is your fucking top prize? Fuck that.
Old bracer. The Gustarang might be fucking interesting, but that's only for Kiirat. Let's do a quick lap around the village and see is there any Romeo and Juliet shit happening out there anymore. If I can figure out how to get out of the main loop of the village. Which I am going the wrong way for. Yeah, we have to go back to that, well, I mean, not yet, because we still only have 5 Tombola tickets, but when we get more Tombola tickets, we do have to go back around to, that place that was, like, offering, the loyalty card. That seems really good. Kinda wish there was a way to... Still 5 treasures left out here. Bad. More treasures now.
Have you seen my friend? She did ask me to meet me in this corner of town, yet she is nowhere to be seen. Then, now I think upon it, the town has more than one corner. It's literally the Romeo and Juliet thing again, except now it's kids on a playdate. Where is he? I did clearly instruct him to meet me here in the corner of the town, and yet still he keeps me waiting. Does he not understand that I have something of great import to tell him?
Every time I see my own character from the side, it looks like he has, like, blonde hair sticking out of his little pilot helmet, but he doesn't, it's the sword.
Have you seen my friend?
I mean, yeah, but apparently I can't tell you that I saw her, so... I guess no, I have not seen your friend. I'm from a line of keymakers. After all, much trial and error was finally able to repeat mine ancestors' crowning achievement. It is the crafting of an unbreakable magic key. I did set out for Tantagel in hope of showing it to the king, but did wave it around so proudly on the boat between here and there that I did drop it in the sea. Locks. But I am a bungling half-wit. Yes, yes you are. Let's look at the world map. Okay, so she dropped it in the sea between here and there, which would basically be this inner sea that I can't get the boat into. Fantastic. People in that house, I guess you mean? House hate everyone else in the village so much that they built a separate bridge to their own house and no door into the village. Yes. There used to be a wizard that lived here, so... A warlock of door locks. Ooh, sparkly. Ooh, 3 tombola tickets. Nice. Since we're here, I should probably go down to that village down south just to go there and unlock it so I can quickly get back there in the future. I missed? Damn. Sorry, guys.
Let me warm you up.
Thankfully, magic can never miss. Unless it's me trying to heal myself, in which case I can miss. Oh. One of the imps died. Or not died, ran away.
Now I'm angry.
I'm trying to fuddle us. We have diamond hands. You can't make us believe in FUD. We're the heroes of legend, for God's sakes. Nice. Ooh, 44. Shit, I wasn't supposed to say that without the command. Oh, the dude actually healed himself and it was useful. That's rare. Thing Undead Undoer killed that guy. I think in the last game I had that sword that Kiirat has at the moment. Actually no, Kiirat doesn't have a sword at the moment. Kiirat has a staff of sentencing. But I had a sword at one point in Dragon Quest 1 that like every time I attacked with it, it healed me. Ah, the Sanctum. Oh good. The Sanctum has been overtaken by the church. Fantastic. And they're worshipping my hat. Brilliant. There are 2 treasures in this level and one of them is my hat. VoD. Nothing has changed with the Sanctum. It's just as much of a bollocks to find what you're looking for as it was last time. Okay, well at least we found the mini medal. And surely the hat is the other treasure. You are in your fuck a sage. You're a bishop.
So you are the ones who claim descent of the hero of legend. But if you are truly of Erdrick's blood, then surely you must possess the mark of your ancestor. Without such proof, you will never receive the helm of Erdrick. Now, begone!
Treating us like fucking common tots.
Flying knee to the nose!
Bristle!
Hey, Mystic leveled up. Means Kiirat must be near level 20, I suppose. Am I right about that? He is 261 away from level 20. I've been level 19 for like 2 or 3 fights, and Mystic is already 20 fucking points of XP behind me. Why do I level slower than everyone else? Because I'm so powerful that if I was to level at the same rate as everyone else, I'd be too powerful. Interact! Jesus. Well, that's a steep drop. You're going to need some extra help to reach the other side. Do you like to use the rainbow drop? No, I just want to dive into the cliff. Remember when we got here first in Dragon Quest 1, I was like, what do you want me to do with this teardrop? Am I supposed to just throw it into the water, is it? Did I miss? What Undead Undoer? I'll look into it and see, does it say anything on the sledgehammer? Added spikes allow this meaty mallet to do even more damage. That's, yep, that's how spikes work. Please, please say the Dragon Lord's castle is less of a bollocks than it was the last time I was in here. Because I don't know anyone recalls the final stream of Dragon Quest 1, but I spent basically 4 hours running in and out of this stupid castle because it has like 6 fucking levels to it. It looks a bit more intact than it was last time, possibly. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Anyway, might as well start to mean to go on. Head to the left. How many treasures are on this level? 3. That is unfortunate. I was kind of hoping there'd be like 6 or 7, because at least then you'd run across them. 3 for such a massive sized building is not that much. Okay. I was about to say I don't want to speak it into existence or whatever, but I haven't encountered a single monster since I got into this building. Are there no monsters here, maybe? Keep on missing with Undead Undoer. A sanctified strike, they can deal heavy damage to undead monsters. Yeah, shouldn't be, there's no reason I should be missing that. You're at level up. Whack. Kiirat, there's a dangerous enemy nearby. Give him a good whack. Four coins. Great. Also kind of worried that okay, cool, they're all that. Yeah, kind of worried that the first treasure I encounter is something I pick up off the ground. It's a bit terrifying. How many treasures are down here? Still 3. I'm assuming I'm getting attacked less down here because it's not the final dungeon anymore. Because if, like, anyone who was here with me during the final few episodes of Dragon Quest 1 will be able to tell you that, like, the encounters down here were frequent. And so difficult that, oh good! Fucking Kiirat cast Sizz on all of us. Good job. In the other Dragon Quest games, I'd be able to, like, hit Kiirat in the face with the mallet, but I guess not here. Kiirat just killed me, and then Mystic healed him. Kiirat's killing the party. Oh good, Kiirat's dead. Flee. Okay, so Kiirat killed the party there. I guess we'll leave. Thankfully, it is Mystic who has access to the zoom spell. Wait, what is the objective with them? Go and meet with the occupant of the dragon's castle. Okay, why is there so many circles on the map though? So the circle where I am, I understand. The circles, the 3 circles down in the southern hemisphere confuse me. Let's go to Tantagel because Tantagel has a place where I can heal for free, and it doesn't matter because I don't need to heal, I need to resurrect. But I can do that here anyway. One of my party members killed the rest of my party members. Please resurrect him. Is there someone you would like to resurrect? I mean, would I like to resurrect him? No, he killed everyone, but yeah, sure. I suppose we should resurrect him. 200? Why 200? It was only 63 for Twitchy Poo. Fuck's sake. Right, now he's costing me money as well. Thanks, Kiirat. Dragon Lord's Castle. Let's go. So I'll go this way this time, I suppose. At least explore all of the first floor. Ground floor, I suppose. Yep. That is fairly standard for the Dragon Lord's Castle, but did that count as one of the treasures? It did. That's the main thing. Knocking the treasures off the list so I don't have to keep looking for them. That's the ultimate goal. Saving the world is... Mystic still has 12 health. Forgot that Mystic had 12 health. Gonna try a Dragon Slash. Okay, dragons are a lot weaker in this one than they were in the last game. That's good. Dragons are a lot weaker in this game than they were in the last game. Cool. I wonder, does this game have a step encounter rate? Or it's like every step you take, your encounter chance goes up?
It's getting rather chilly.
Kiirat, you have the ability to heal people. Why do you refuse to do so? You're supposed to be the healer of the group. Stop letting Mystic do it all the time. Still 3 treasures down here. Oh, good. Kiirat's been confused again. And yet again, Kiirat starts killing the party. And then immediately Kiirat came to his senses. Mercurial strike on one of them. Kill one of them as quickly as possible. Bounce, okay, bounce,
Big
okay.
heal.
I must focus.
I don't think Kiirat likes Mystic. He only ever mid-heals me. Never mid-heals her. Oh, I saw that. There was a thing. There it is. Come on. There it is. Rare ring. An item I will never use. Okay, Mercurial Strike on that Hocus Chimera, because those Hocus Chimera are fucking us up. Mostly because they're fucking making Kiirat confused and then Kiirat kills the entire team with fire.
Crackle.
Let's do a handy heal all, shall we? 'Cause it seems like we're not really in the mood to heal our allies when we're in combat, so I guess I'll have to do it myself outside of combat. Right, let's evac, and then we're going to come back in and go to the left. If I remember correctly, when we came over to the left the last time, we kept on going all the way down. Like, we went down the spiral staircase instead of going past that room on the left and seeing what's in the middle section. I can actually go straight through the middle, which is odd. Does it look like to anyone else that there's like a sword maybe sticking out of that, in like the top middle? That little door icon? No. I was like, is there a sword sticking out of that? But no, I think that's just one of the fallen rocks.
Feel winter's fight.
Well, at least we're getting proper experience again. Mercurial Strike on the Hocus Chimera.
I feel a frost coming on.
So I'm assuming Mystic has a spell that's just called Blow a Kiss.
Crackle.
Nice. Okay, so when all three of us attack a dragon at once, we can kill it in one turn. That's good to know. What does Mystic have that... Yeah, she literally has a thing called Blow a Kiss. Sends a kiss sailing towards a single enemy that can stop them in their tracks. Alright, let's use Safe Passage. Interact with this. Faintest of drafts or fell coming nearby.
Good boy.
Move it. I know the faintest of drafts are coming from nearby. Move the damn
What's
thing.
this here then?
Oh. Yeah, sure, it makes sense that you'd move it to the side from behind. There's a secret staircase hidden beneath the throne. Who could have seen this coming? Alright, well now that's revealed. Hello, Funguson. 26 months. Oi oi! Usuris then? We're at the end of the game. Well, we're at the end of the first game, but we're in the second game, so we're still at the start of the game. Kiirat's killed the entire party. He's nearly done it twice. No. No, you are not. We've been back to Canuck and everything. But when we were back there, your mum basically said, no, Fungarina isn't allowed to come with you because she's only a little baby. So I suppose what we're waiting for is for your parents to die, and then we'll be left in. You'll be left join the party after that, because everyone you know and love will be dead at that point. So you'll have to join Kiirat, because he'll be the only living family you have. But that's probably not for a while yet. That dude catch whoosh twice. Oh yeah, Lot Mages get to go twice. I forgot about that. Lump wizard. Can't Kiirat kill the parents rather than your party? I mean, he wasn't even that successful at killing the party. He tried. He definitely tried. God bless him, he tried. Okay, coming down here was absolutely pointless. Didn't look at the map. I didn't look at the map clearly enough, and I've actually gone as far as I can go. Cool. I walked all this distance and fought all these people for no reason. Well, I suppose I got the experience. Highly impressed that, like, in the ruins of this place, right? The walls are falling down, there's random traps everywhere, monsters are, like, walking the halls. Someone keeps the torches lit, and someone cleans the carpets. This carpet is like 400 to 600 years old. Looks like it was put down yesterday. Cattle prod, let's go.
Kill.
Thank you. Difference in strength there is hilarious to me, where like Mystic attacks and does like 30 damage and I attack into 157. Ooh, Mystic crit for 64. Look at her go. Let's do safe pat. Magic water. Kiirat. Kiirat. Safe passage. That's interesting. Okay, okay. So safe patches, safe passage, I assume doesn't maybe have a time limit. Maybe it just works until you pass through a door.
Meet here.
Thank you.
You're open. Sure. Yeah.
Okay, how many treasures? 2. Is one of them up here? Yes. Cool. Is that a vial of magic water? I think it was. Means we got back the vial of magic water that we wasted on Kiirat a minute ago. Ooh, sugar. Okay. Ooh, Mystic isn't looking good. Oh, Mystic's dead. Ooh, this isn't looking good. Oh, this isn't looking good. I wonder, does Mystic get that experience? I would assume not, since she's dead. Like, that's usually how that works. When a character is dead, they don't get experience. Okay. Items. Magic water. Kiirat. Kiirat, how much does it cost for you to bring people back to life? 5. Okay. Okay, she's back. Now. Andy heal all. Okay, not perfect, but we'll take it. And then let's use another magic water. And do Andy heal all again. Okay. Fuck. Really hoping there was going to be a chest down there. But it's okay, because I got lucky. No encounters for the rest of that floor. This one could be troublesome. 2 treasures, okay. We have 1 MP between the 3 of us. Let's go up here and... No, that's just a chest that I already have opened. 200 years in the past. 120 to 200 years in the past. It's unclear how long it's been. I'm gonna go ahead and flee this battle. I don't think we need the smoke. How far are we all from leveling up? Very far. Okay. Oh good, a blue chest. Fantastic. Great. Oh, could be dangerous keeping these Hocus Chimera alive. The Hocus Chimera are the things that traditionally have been confusing Kiirat into killing the party. Which, as you can tell, is why everyone goes for them first. Fine. Thankfully, dragons are a lot weaker in this game. Mostly, I would assume it's because we're far earlier in the game. I can't afford to go down that side passage. I can't afford to go down that side passage. I don't have the health for it. We're just gonna keep pushing forward this way. So I'm not going to go back on what I said. I still think this dungeon is far less of a bollocks than it was in the last game. But my god, it is still a right pain in the arse. Run away. Yeah, this place. Okay, good. So the two chests down on this level, or the two treasures on this level, are both chests, and they are both magic key chests. So I don't have to worry about. Oh no, did I miss something? Is it like an invisible thing on the ground? No. Ooh, how many are down here? 3. Okay. But yeah, this dungeon seems to be serving the exact same purpose it did in the last game, which is a grind area. Which in the last game I didn't mind so much, because it was like, okay, I'm grinding right before I'm about to fight the final boss. Fair play. I'm level 19 now. Like, this is at the start of the fucking game. Ice shield. Is that good? That feels good. It is good. Fan Dabby Dozy. Did I already have one? Ah. When did I get that? Fuck's sake. Kiirat, can you use an ice shield? Yes, you can. Ugh. I bought light shields and everything for the other lads because I was like, oh, it's the best shield they can use. Nope. Not the best shield they can use. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, and Mystic's been confused. Thankfully, she doesn't have enough MP to kill everyone like Kiirat did when he killed everyone. Items. Magic water. Kiirat. Kiirat spells. Zin. Me. Kiirat spells. Mid heal. Me. Mid heal. Me. No. Regular heal. Mystic. Good enough. Okay, how many treasures are on this level? 1. So over to the right is definitely the way to go. We learned this from the last time we were here. Is that making it all the way to the bottom of this place is where the Dragon Lord used to be, which is where I assume the guy who now lives here is. But there is those stairs in the middle there on the left that previously took me all the way up to the top to get Erdrick's sword. Now, I know for a fact that's not where Erdrick's sword is anymore, because I stuck it into I stuck it into the back of your man's throne after I skewered him, and that throne is at the bottom of this place. So I'm wondering what the point would be of going up north. If there would be a point at all. My curiosity just won't let me not go up there, so... You guys look different.
Have at you! Yeah!
I can't tell if it's a good thing or a bad thing that we're getting different variations of enemies. Like, are they stronger, or is the game giving us a bit of a reprieve? A battle fork. I can use a battle fork. Once a farming tool, this tremendously long trident was tweaked to pack a punch. Can anyone else use it? I'm the only one who knows enough of the way of the blade to use a dinner plate fork as battle equipment. Okay. And also, we can't go any further, so it was a good thing that I did this. Got a bit of equipment, and I didn't even have to go that far. I don't want this fight. Thank you very fuck. Flee. Okay, cool. Yeah. Do not want any of that fight. Each of those wizards can attack twice, and each of those fucking chimera can cast Fuddle on Kiirat and make him go into a homicidal rage to attack the rest of the team. Now, I'm less interested to go this way, but I'm going to go here anyway, just because I'm so close. When we came here before, this was an infinite loop. Is it the same now? Clearly, you are the Marie Antoinette of the party, having LARPed as a farmer. One of us has to have some kind of connection to the common people, Kiirat. And there you go, falling asleep on the job, Kiirat. Disappointing. Disappointing. But I suppose that's just part of your lazy demeanor as a citizen, as a denizen of Canuck. That's why they're falling behind economically and technologically. They put water in a well one time and they just decided to rest on their laurels. Okay, cool. This place is still an infinite loop. That's fantastic. Some things never change. It's kind of nice down here when they're... I say it's kind of nice down here when there isn't a lot of lava to deal with. Use magic water. How far is everyone from leveling up? Mystic is pretty close to leveling up. Kiirat's fairly far. Kiirat is clearly just using Fuddle as an excuse to go ham. I mean, you said it, not me. So, part of me is like, the game wouldn't be this mean, right? The game is probably, I will encounter these guys and I won't have to fight them. Like a cutscene will happen and whoever the hell lives here will take care of them for me. But this is a Dragon Quest game, and those early Dragon Quest games were cruel. So I might have to fight these dudes as a double battle. And doing that without MP on Kiirat or Mystic is basically suicide. Canik is the youngest and the most... Canik is not the youngest. Moonbrook is the youngest. Canik is the ungainly middle child of the kingdoms. 2 kingdoms and a field of ash. 1 kingdom and a principality. Let's be honest. You're a principality at best. Okay, so let's... Magic water on Kiirat. It's good enough. Okay. Not ideal, but pretty good. Okay, so we're full health, not full MP, but close enough. I'll change the tactics so everyone follows my orders.
Curse, plaguey Dragon Lord. We invite him to join us, and just as Lord Belial instructed, and he throws it back in our faces.
I think he is. Does he not know if he is not with us, then he is surely against us?
To think us refused. Perhaps he is as dangerous as they say.
Not dangerous enough to resist the Horde. Should we fall against him when next we return, he shall pay for his arrogance, mark my words.
And who might you be, puny humans?
Never mind who we are. Who are you? From the sound of it, no friends of the Dragon Lord.
No, indeed. And all who defy the will of Lord Hargon will be obliterated.
You included.
I saw the discussion you had with Mystic. Let's face it, you, the fanbase, and the developers have no fucking idea about it. Well, okay, fair. Look, I'll give you that. There is no general consensus on the timeline. I said that earlier in the stream. But what is known for a fact is that Canik is in the middle. It goes Middenhall, then Canik, then Moonbrook. It goes Tantagel, then Middenhall, then Canik, then Moonbrook. Technically, it goes Tantagel, then Laurasia, then Canik, and then Moonbrook. Might not know the exact years and how long it's been since Dragon Quest 1, but I know you're the middle child. Look, it's one of your fellow farmer buddies with the battle fork. My battle fork is more impressive. Look at his battle fork. That's the only thing that's good for is tossing hay. My one has been molded into a trident. He still has the 4 prongs. Just distributes the damage. Like, sounds like a good thing, but it's not. Right, so assuredly we kill the little guy first. I will muster my strength. You shall put Kabuff on everyone. Mystic shall sap the enemy. Never mind, Mystic shall sap one of the enemy. Goiling, is it just me or does goiling sound a bit anti-Semitic? Goy is like a Hebrew word, right? Look, it is, right? Or am I thinking of Lechoyim? Not 100%. Anyway.
We fight together.
We fight together. Like a family. Hatchet Man doesn't connect often, but when it does, it causes a critical hit. Helm Splitter, I think. Spells. Envelops a group of enemies in delusions. Burns a single enemy with a large fireball. Push. I think Kiirat can use Fizzle. He can. See if Fizzle works on the Goiling. Then we'll also try Dazzle on the Goiling.
Dazzle!
Okay, Dazzle didn't work. Fizzle did. Good. What did he do there, then? Okay. So, muster my strength. Heal Mystic. Mystic. Actually, no, Kiirat, you do Zap on this guy. Actually, no. Wait. Do Fizzle on that guy, because that guy keeps on stealing magic from us. And Mystic, you do heal on yourself. Okay. So we're not doing Fizzle on the guy on the right. He is highly resistant to that. What we are going to do is Helm Splitter. We're going to Helm Splitter him. I suppose if I did Double Edge Slash and then Mystic cast Kaklang, maybe I could still get the attack off and the Kaklang would protect me from the blowback. I only have 137 health and I fear that I'm going to do more than 137 damage, so I might kill myself. So we're just going to do Helm Splitter. And then we're going to hit him with a Zap. And then we are going to hit him with a Bang. Bang. 300. Okay, Goiling's nearly dead, that's good. I'm just gonna do Helm Splitter again. I'm just going to like try and go in on the damage and try to kill him. Kiirat is going to do zap, and Mystic is going to heal herself with a mid heal. Oh, nice, tight. Buff is about to wear off, so let's re-up that. And then sap this guy. Oh shit, it missed. Steal Kiirat's MP. He has plenty. Stop stealing mine. Can't do anything cool if you steal all my fucking MP. Okay, he's been zapped. That's good. I don't think we kept the other dude around long enough to actually see what the fuck he does. He didn't really seem to do much, honestly. Nice. Hey, Mystic level to 20. Magic Barrier and Focus Pocus. Magic Barrier will be useful. So the Dragon Lord is yet master of this castle? Surely not. Mighty Erdrick slew the Dragon Lord long ago. Perhaps, then, is it one who only pretends to be him? Just another pretend to be you. Just as another pretended to be you, perhaps. And this person is the one wise in the matters of the world of whom the King of Tantagel spoke? I know not. But it is plain enough that he is no friend of Hargon. Which would make him a friend of ours, no? Not necessarily. I fear that this is a little too soon to make any assumptions on that front. I wonder who this Belial was of whom those creatures spoke. Is the name familiar to you, Twitchy-Poo? Is it familiar to me as the player? Yes. Is it familiar to Twitchy-Poo? I don't know. Let's say yes. It is. And who might this person be? Sounds! Pray do not pretend to knowledge you do not possess. Oh. I was kind of hoping that if I just pretended that my character knew, then maybe my character did know and I was unaware. And he would tell everyone else, but no. But the fiends called Hargon and Belial Lord both. From which we can infer that they are perhaps allies or associates of some kind, at the very least. Indeed we can. Insightful deduction. Truly you are blessed with a fine mind. You are kind. Yet we can say nothing for certain just yet. And as this latest encounter has amply proven, we cannot afford to be complacent. Hargon's minions lie in wait around every corner, even here. In fact, Mystic has the finest mind in all of Moonbrook. That's not fair. the Chancellor of Moonbrook still exists, and he was smart enough to get out of the kingdom before it caught on fire. So the Chancellor didn't get turned into a dog. Did they really expect me to do a boss fight and then still run through an enemy-laden fucking corridor? That's insane. 2 treasures. Ooh, Staff of Sentencing. Kiirat already has one, but maybe I can use it on Mystic? Yes, I can. Now we have 2 judges in the party. And believe me, they're judgy enough as they are to begin with. Okay, this is not a fight I want anything to do with. I feel like back in the previous game, up here was a set of stairs. Oh yeah, shit. Tactics. Fight wisely. Fight wisely. Okay. It's the night gone.
Crackle! Now I'm angry!
So Kiirat had 3 options there. He could heal me, he could heal Mystic, or he could heal himself. And he chose to heal himself. And honestly, I couldn't think of a more Kiirat move.
Never fear!
Well, you told everyone to fight wisely, isn't it? Oh, I fell asleep. I slept through fire. Fair play to me. I wish IRL me could, like, sleep that deeply.
Have at you!
Okay. There is one more treasure left. It is in an ultimate chest. I'll have to get that later. Way later. Hopefully by the time I do eventually get it, I will, I won't have any trouble in here. I'll be able to just, like, go through here on my ultimate key shopping list. You have to look it up at some point, like probably after we get Fungarina into the party, to see like how people recommend you spend skill seeds. But like my like my instinctual reaction would be to like use all of the magic seeds on Poo because he has the lowest magic, so try to get his magic up. So basically, like whatever, like if someone has really low life, then you use all the life seeds on them to try to get their health up, etc. 9 treasures in this level. Huh. Do I have peep anymore? I don't think I do. I do not have peep. Okay, this might be a mimic. Uh-oh, it's a canna box. It's worse than a mimic.
You brought this on yourself!
666 experience points. Fitting. It did. Wait, did it drop anything? It didn't even drop anything! That was the first time I ever killed a canna box and it didn't drop anything. Okay, so there are 8 treasures on this level. 3 of them are in this room. Although, let's be honest, every one of these chests could be a canna box. Or some kind of variation on the mimic concept. Okay, there's 2 of them. So that's leaves another 3 for me to find somewhere.
That was close.
I am in your hut!
I am in your...
Ah!
Oh good, they used Kiss-Up. And then they used... Oh, Kiirat's dead.
Feel winter's
What are they
light.
using there? Oomph. Ah, they're using oomph. Okay. You see, that's the trouble now, because Kiirat is the person I was using to bring everyone back to life. So if Kiirat's dead, I don't really have a way to bring him back. But I'm like right at the end. Okay, so the general plan is gonna be to get down to here. If I can get down to there, then that'll teleport. That's a teleport that'll open up between the first floor and here. So I can get to there, teleport back to a village, revive Kiirat. Hopefully it won't cost 200 gold this time. Use the teleport to come back down here, and I'm into where I'm supposed to go. So Kiirat, I am not reviving you, not because I don't appreciate you as a member of the party. I greatly do. It's because it would take too long. And I'm right near the end of this particular area. Really wish there were revival items in this game. Angel Bell. Angel Bell doesn't revive someone, does it? Nope. Sure doesn't. Kiirat was also the person that helped us go over obstacles like this. Brilliant. Alright, I guess we're walking through poison. We're not fighting in poison, though. Ow. More poison, great. Thankfully, now that Kiirat isn't slowing us down and we can just like throw his coffin at people, actually easier to get around enemies. Yes, please. Why didn't that stay active? I activated that like 200 years ago. Why did it not stay active? Is it high energy use? Did it send his electricity bills through the roof? Is that why? Maiden Hall, I guess. Actually, we should go to Canuck and be like, Kiirat died. Sorry. Let's go to Canuck and tell them that Kiirat's dead. Maybe that's it. There you go, Funguson. Maybe this is how we get Fungarina in the team. We literally walk into town with Kiirat's casket and be like, sorry, we did the best we could, but he dies very easily, so whoops. Forgive me. It pains me indeed that I can do nothing to help. I could not do anything to prevent the fair Moonbrook's fall, nor could I go with you to avenge it. Yeah, truly, Fungarina, you are useless. Your son died. Through the blood of the heroes, though the blood of the heroes is a blessing, there is no doubt that it can also prove a burden on occasion. Pray, do not overstretch yourselves for our sakes. Yeah, I'll try not to. Though I do not doubt that your quest is a hard one, it is a worthy one indeed. Many lives shall be saved thanks to your unstinting efforts. May fortune smile upon you. Seems Kiirat's parents don't care that he's dead. Neither does his little sister. Maybe he's not the fairest of the kingdom like he thought he was. Also, we have to go back in there because that's where we revive him. Your prince died. Why the fuck is it 210? It's only 63 for me. Why does it cost so much to resurrect Kiirat? Fuck's sake. Only costs 63 gold to resurrect me. I am much more valuable. Go fuck yourself. Much more valuable. Get out of it. Seemeth that there are those among the people who do seek to sow discord and mistrust. How could those people live with themselves? When I used to go on Twitter, I used to ask myself that question all the time. Dreamer's Lake. Have we ever been to Dreamer's Lake? Where the hell is Dreamer's Lake? Oh, Dreamer's Lake was that place where we first went looking for Kiirat and he wasn't there. I remember that, yeah. You are cheap. I'm economical. Oh yeah, this is the place that it has. This is where the mermaids live, I assume. There's like a whole village down there that you can see. You used to be able to see. I swear to God, when we came here before, you could see the buildings under the waves. Oh yeah, you can see them there. You can see like the arch. See the archways. Also, there are giant towers poking out of the water. That probably would have been a more obvious thing to point out. What is in this cave and why can't I quick travel to it? Cave of the Lake. Yes, I do remember coming down here. This is another one of the places that me and Fungarina went looking for Kiirat where he wasn't. He was off gallivanting as he is wont to do. Now, Kiirat, float us over the poison, please. Three dragons in a row is a bit much. Two dragons now. Much like there are now only two kingdoms. Oh, treasure. Seed of agility. Seeds of agility are also a thing that I think I should maybe like give to my character because he's like the slowest in the fucking team. But the reason I've been holding on to all these seeds until Fungarina shows up is that I worry that it's gonna kind of be a case of maybe the game will be nice to me. Maybe it will. And like Fungarina will show up and she'll be the same level as everyone else or within reasonable range of the same level as everyone else. Or she'll be the exact same fucking level as she was the last time I saw her, which is to say level like 4. And I'll have to pump a load of fucking stats into her to make her viable. That sounds fun, Fungusin? I'm gonna fill you up with anabolic steroids. Doesn't that sound fun? Can't wait. Fungarina. Fungarina will have so many steroids by the time I'm done with her, you won't be able to distinguish her from IRL Fungusin. Mustache and all. I mean, I suppose she'll be a little bit more muscly. How many are left? Another 5. I haven't checked up here. 2 up here. I mean, as a fungus, he's already like 90% psychedelics by volume. Ooh, Assassin's Stab Scroll. That sounds good. Sounds like something Kiirat would do. And Kasa, which we already have, but maybe I can teach it to Kiirat. Who wants to learn how to stab people like an assassin? Kiirat does. Great. Now both Mystic and I have to sleep with one eye open. Oh, Kiirat can't learn Kasa. Okay, I guess that's something we'll hopefully teach to Fungarina when she shows up. This better not be a fucking case where when we finally go to meet whoever we're meeting down here. I know who we're going to meet down here, by the way. I'm not trying not to spoil it for... I don't know if maybe Fungusin remembers who we're going to meet down here. Maybe, but I don't think Kiirat does, so... Either way, when we meet whoever we're going to meet down here, I hope we're not going to have to end up in some kind of fucking contrived fight. Again. After I went through this entire floor clearing out people. It is looking like once you use safe passage, it just stays like that for as long as you're on that screen. Thank you for the heal.
Oh, mid heal.
I know it's a horrible thing to say, but I love the sound Mystic's character makes when she gets hurt.
Sizzle.
Pop.
Zap.
69 damage there, Kiirat. Very nice. I am right in saying there's only 3 treasures left, right? Yeah. Who could possibly be here?
So, thou art come before me at last.
Oh! It's the Dragon Lord that we killed 200 years ago. Except dragons don't die like that.
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
Yeah, I heard the spiel.
Long have I awaited this moment.
You lie! You are not he! The Dragon Lord was slain long ago by our ancestor, mighty Erdrick, no less. You are an imposter, a trickster, a sham!
And if I have to fight you, you're gonna beat the shit out of me.
amusing.
He just likes laughing. What's wrong? You can't just laugh?
Forgive me. Perhaps I should explain. If thou wilt permit me another attempt. I am the Dragon Lord's great grandson.
Possibly one of the best lines in the entirety of the Dragon Quest series.
He's what?
It seemeth my great-grandfather did give thine esteemed ancestor a good deal of trouble.
He was a troubled lad. It's grand.
But rest assured, I do not mean to do the same myself. I have no quarrel with humankind.
Wolves?
truly
Now
be
that's
so?
a different question.
I do not mean to doubt you, but
Oh, please, doubt away. 'Tis only to be expected, but I speak true, I promise thee. Why else would I have ejected those sniveling fiends who did just now come a-crawling?
Well, that's true. It's just, you know, with the whole voice thing. Oh, this is just how dragons sound.
We fought those self-same fiends. We met them as we entered the castle, and they did set upon us most mercilessly.
Weren't that bad. Mostly
So
stole
they
my
learned
MP.
nothing from their chastisement at my hand and fell straight to attacking innocent humans.
I don't know, some of the things Kiirat's done, I don't know if you'd call him innocent, and Mystic has the mind of a serial killer. So, you know, I don't know if you can call any of us innocent. Well, me. But that's because I'm ordained by heaven as the rightful heir to Tantagel and the assumed future emperor of all of Torland. But, you know, the regular, lesser nobles, like, they're not necessarily innocent.
I shall not be so quick to let such visitors escape unscathed in future.
Yeah, you probably should have killed him in the first place. I like that you're just deciding to dress exactly like your great granddad as well. That's a level of respect that I can admire. You still have the stick too. That's a bit worrying because that thing is evil.
so you truly are not allied with Hargon?
Mystic's character always sounds like she has a stuffed nose.
Heavens, no. Though he doth pester me most mightily to join him, I have no desire to see the world laid waste.
It's nice
He
out
was
there.
e'er an unpleasant fellow.
You know him? Then please, you must teach us of him.
What is his weakness so that I may exploit it and watch him die slowly?
My homeland was destroyed by a horde under his command. I journey to see that my people and my father are avenged, and that no other land is made to suffer as Moonbrook did. Hargon must be stopped.
Slowly and painfully.
So that is thy game. Then thou must needs gather the 5 sigils.
Sigils? The monsters at the lake too spoke of sigils.
Nod.
Ah, so you know of them. Hargon hath set his underlings to seek them out, and with some urgency it seemeth. In them is contained all the power of nature, a power that can be conferred upon the wielder. Though to the casual eye, they seem mere stones edged with strange symbols. Still, those able to sense such things will know them for what they truly are.
MacGuffins.
And Hargon would make their power his own. Or does he have some other purpose in setting his vassals to seek them out?
He mostly just doesn't want us to have
that
them.
question I am not permitted to answer. I do not mean to hinder thee in thy quest. It is simply not my place to furnish thee with such knowledge.
Who would get upset with you?
not your place. But
I shall do this instead. I shall point you in the direction of those who do possess the right. I hear that they are currently in need of assistance themselves. The news of their plight hath reached me just now, in fact. Fortuitous timing. Or fateful, perhaps.
Want to join the party? Like, you're not doing anything down here, you're just sitting in...
Northeast of Tantagel lieth the Shrine of Rain, wherein dwell the fairies. They find themselves under attack by Hargon's horde. Go to their aid.
fairies? The creatures from the books my nursemaid read to me as a child?
Kiirat's voice sounds different there.
Thou thinkest them mere myths? Well, thou wilt soon find that they are quite real. Indeed, their kind hold the very fabric of our world together.
Oh, please. Fairies aren't real. We heard about them in fairy tales as we were growing up.
You are literally talking to a dragon lord. And to get here, you had to fight cyclopses and hollow suits of armor. But fairies? Fairies are where you draw the line, is it?
Yeah, well, I mean, when you put it like that.
Will you go in my place, brave heroes? Should I venture forth to help them, I fear that I might lay the shrine low, and in so doing, cause more harm than good.
Can you go save them? I would, but I'm too strong and cool, and I'd probably destroy everything because I'm so strong and cool. Do you mind doing it for me with your weak little arms? Because you won't destroy anything, except maybe the enemies, if you're lucky.
Aid them, and they will tell you of the sigils. As I say, they are the ones entitled to do so.
I don't know if they will tell me about the sigils, like... I remember correctly from the last game, they were kind of obstinate.
Though they may not share their knowledge willingly or easily.
Sounds more like them.
Nonetheless, I do not doubt that they will take you one step closer to your goal. So, will you do as I ask?
Of course, they look to me
Perhaps
for
if
knowledge,
we might confer among ourselves a moment
as
first.
I am the leader of the party and hail from the eldest and most prominent of kingdoms.
But of course, such decisions are not to be made lightly.
Well, what do you think? Should we go to the fairies' aid? We should, of course. Do you agree, Twitchy-Poo? Nod. Very well. Cannot say I do not have my doubts. I grew up, after all, with tales of how our ancestors and the Dragon Lord were sworn enemies. To take guidance from his descendant feels surpassing strange. But if what he says is true, then the fairies are in grave need of our aid and in possession of a very thing we seek, knowledge of the sigils. Is there some manner, perhaps, in which we might have him prove his claim that he does not think humans his foes? Surely the knowledge he has willingly given us could already be considered just that. It could, but I seek further reassurance. Come, let us speak with him once more. Better safe than sorry, after all. What would you have us speak with him about, Sister Mystic? Or Cousin Mystic? Well, I mean, maybe we could learn more about Hargon and like what his weaknesses are and what he's afraid of and where he goes to sleep and if he has any loved ones so that I may prey upon all of those things. Just gonna check behind your throne real quick. There's no treasure chest back there. That's grand. Hello.
And? Have you reached a decision?
We have. Forgive us our presumptuousness, but we would ask something of you. You say that you have no quarrel with humankind. Is there some way in which you might make proof of this?
Well, I have this dream journal that I keep where I make where I make like Photoshop pictures of myself and humans running hand in hand through open glades of butterflies. I'm just kind of too nervous to go and be friends with humans, but I would like to have a play date, as you people call it.
This is the point on which you feel you must needs press me? But very well.
This is the main thing. This is what the world is in danger, and this is what you're focusing. Okay.
You are the scions of mighty Erdrick, I suppose. A certain wariness of me is understandable. What might suffice, I wonder?
Could you give me the mark of Erdrick, please? Because then I could go out of here and get a hat, and that would be really nice. I'd love that hat.
Ah, but of course. How could I forget? I should have thought of it from the first.
Is that the sword? That's the sword of Erdrick
Fear
that I
not,
stuck through his
little
great
ones.
granddad.
I do not mean to belabor you with this blade. It is not in my power to wield it. I mean simply to return it to its rightful owners.
Yes, give me the blade of Erdrick.
Return it? Whatever do you mean?
It's ours. See all that red on it? That's all the blood from his ancestor when I stuck it through his gullet.
Though it is somewhat tarnished with age, this is a mighty weapon, the like of which only a great hero might wield.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean tarnished with age? It's only been like 100 to 200 years since the last time it was used. It was like 300 to 400 plus years between fucking the time the first Erdrick used it and the second Erdrick used it. And it wasn't fucking tarnished then.
You mean...
Indeed. This is the very blade that slew the Dragon Lord so long ago. Erdrick's sword.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad you have it. Kind of fucking morbid that your family held on to this, though. Also realizing now that when I killed the Dragon Lord, he had a child, I guess. And I orphaned that child.
Though it hath lain dormant long, and lost much of its might in so languishing, it still possesseth the power to banish evil. Well, surely this proveth my status as friend and ally.
Oh, it does. It more than proves it. Forgive us our mistrust of you. It was most unkind. And thank you. Thank you.
This is where he tricks you into fighting each other for the blade. Kanik is working on a self-propelled well, so I don't need a sword. It goes naturally to its rightful owner, of course. And then like I hold it up in the air and he's like, "Whoa, okay, careful, don't swing it around too much." Even when the reason I've been keeping it in a magical dimension is because a strong gust could probably break that blade in half. You're really gonna need to get it reforged.
Thy gratitude is reparation enough. I pray that the blade might be restored to its full power ere long.
So do I.
Now go. The fairies have need of your aid. Northeast of Tantagel, do not forget. Hargon must not be suffered to succeed.
Aye.
Not. I'm assuming all of the circles on the map are where all the sigils are. I guess. Not 100%, honestly. Rain of Rain. Rain of Rain. Yeah. Before we go in here, we'll go back to Tantachel real quick. We're gonna get a full heal in Tantachel and then we'll come back here. Probably heading directly into another dungeon when not at full health probably isn't the best idea I've ever had. I will say, like, a part of me genuinely does miss that there's not the Frenchman here anymore, questioning my lineage. He was like a part of, it's like getting rid of the bridge. He was a part of the infrastructure. I miss him. I was so used to running past him because I used to have to go back to Tantachel so goddamn much. Thank you. Wait. Should also probably look at that sword, if I can. It's better! Kind of. It's better than my battle fork. Sacred Sword of Herdrick, albeit in a rusted and rather forlorn state. It's still better than what I have. My skin doth tingle most mightily, and my head throbs fit to burst. It's most... What could it be? Aye! Congratulations, Kiirat, you just ran straight into it. Are you hurt? Not that you don't deserve it. Why reach out and touch such a thing? Forgive me, I simply wondered. This is clearly the work of great evil. It must be dispelled somehow. Ah, did the Dragon Lord's great-grandson not speak of Erdrick's sword's ability to banish evil? It still possessed power to banish evil, right? Indeed they were. I hesitate to make such a use such a precious treasure, but here we must. I don't know why the dialogue is moving by itself. Incredible! It worked! And the sword not even at its full strength. Such is the power of the hero of legend. All hail mighty Erdrick! Now come, the presence of the barrier surely indicates the presence of foes within. Aye, the fairies have need of our aid. Thank God that worked. I was terrified that was going to be the start of a daisy chain quest, where it was just like, okay, so you need the fairies to tell you where the sigils are. But the fairies are in trouble, so you need to save the fairies. But to get to the fairies, you need to bring down the barrier. So you're going to need to find a wizard who can bring down the barrier, which means you're going to have to do a quest for that wizard, blah, 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 blah. Or treasures left on this level. Okay. Last time I was through here. I had the Snoop spell. And now maybe I'll just get that later, but I'm kind of worried about how long it's taking for it to show up. Just kind of hoping I'd have it already by now. Hey, Mystic can buy us all alcohol now. Way! Ooh, and she got Zing, which is a better version of the Zin spell that Kiirat has. Okay, so... starting to wonder, honestly, kind of... it would seem that we were wrong in our consideration of Kiirat being the main healer. Like, Mystic seems to be getting better healing skills than he does. Mystic killed that thing with no. Thought she killed it with 69 damage, but no, she just killed it with 60 damage.
Wait. Did I say fairies? Oh, fuck, I might have. Damnation. The human tongue is tricky, even in this form. Well, hopefully they will still be alright when they meet the furries.
I think Kiirat will be more than alright when he meets the furries. Oh shit. Most powerful member of the team has been confused. Ooh, and I nearly killed Mystic. There is an item that exists that can there's an item that exists that can befuddle me. But I don't have it on my person. I have it in the bag. Poison. I think Kiirat has, or not Kiirat, but Mystic I think has an ability. Cockadoodle-doo. There's a single ally, Fizzle. Paralysis. Okay, so no one has anything to okay, the hope there was that I wouldn't be confused anymore, but I don't know if that actually worked. I think Mystic's Moonbrook might also be alright. Yeah, like, you know, both you and I have worn the fursuit, Kiirat, and Mystic is a dog in human clothing, so I think we'll all be fine with the whole furry thing. Oh shit, I hit. Nice. Tight. I don't know whether I hit there because Hawkeye goes through all status effects and it doesn't matter what you're affected by, Hawkeye will hit, or whether it was because the confusion had just worn off. Oh shit, I forgot this place has stone golems in it. Wait, the fucking lump wizards can do Lump wizards can do fucking fusion too. Brilliant. Try double-edged slash on this thing.
Ah!
Ow.
Control yourself!
Ow. Okay, I nearly killed myself with that attack, but it was worth it. So I leveled up. Now I don't need to rely on Mystic to buy me alcohol anymore. Seed of Defense. Like, Seed of Defense, like, all of those would probably go to Kiirat. Because he's a squishy little boy. That did not do as much that time. One treasure left on this level. Oh yeah, the one treasure left on this level I think is like there's a magic chest over on the right. So I think we've found everything in this area. And thankfully there doesn't seem to be an up in this area anymore. At least for the time being. Ow. Okay, thank God he defended. Yeah, medicinal herb. I was kind of hoping for a seed there for some reason. I don't know why. For some reason I thought he'd drop like a seed of strength or something. I think when I fought him last game, they would like occasionally drop seeds of life. No, not to you. Not to you, Mystic. Flames! To me! Tries to shoot a fireball and it curves back and hits her straight in the face. Like, wait, no! Some vials of unsealant. That is everything in this level. What are the clouds called? El Nino. Hilarious. I would also say that's probably something else we should do is, like, in terms of seeds, maybe give Kiirat more MP. I know I was talking about giving me more MP, but, like, Kiirat's MP is quite low as well. Or else he just, like he seems to, maybe it's all of his spells just, like, cost a lot. He seems to chunk through his... He seems to chunk through his MP a lot quicker than Mystic does. Then again, Mystic did just level like 2-3 fights ago. What is Kiirat's maximum MP? My MP is 53, Kiirat's is 135, and Mystic's is 187. Yeah. Kiirat definitely does have less MP.
Come out, little ones, try my patience, and I shall not make you suffer all the more when you at last emerge.
You don't scare us, you know. We don't do what you say. And we won't tell you anything about the sigils, so just go away! Yeah, go away! Give up and clean off!
Never! It is you who must give up! Yeah. Though you yourselves are puny, your powers of protection are great indeed. They will not last forever.
I'm struggling here. Somebody, please. Really? Did you really need to fucking use teleport to move back like 3 foot? You could have just like flown back with your wings. Cease and desist, fiend. You shall not harm a hair on the fairies' heads.
Humans? What business have you here? And how came you to enter this place? That we did seal with the mightiest of wards.
Let us just say that we were perhaps not as mighty as you. They were not as mighty as you might have imagined. That is something I would imagine, like the Kiirat in-game would say. She's like, well, perhaps. Let's just say that we are not as mighty as you thought we were. Wait, no, that's what I meant. You will leave the fairies in peace, or you will suffer the consequences.
Thou thinkest thyself mine equal, stripling? I, who mighty Atlas himself hath favoured.
Who the fuck is Atlas? Atlas, Belial, Hargon? How many of these people are there? Atlas. Another of Hargon's underlings, perhaps.
None of thy business. At least it shall not be once I have sliced into thee 1,000 tiny pieces.
Ha! I should very much like to see that. Kiirat, no you wouldn't. It is very gruesome.
Thou wishest to be sliced into 1,000 pieces?
I do not. And to do so would be to achieve the impossible. For many a monster has threatened me, and in such the same manner, and yet here I stand resolutely whole.
Insolent whelp, but thy words matter not. Ere long thy smirking countenance shall be bathed in blood.
Enough! Provoke him no further, please.
You shall know true pain in my hand. You shall fear me, and you shall die.
Very inspiring, Kiirat. What he's here for. Kiirat is nothing if not inspiring. Right. Is there some of my oh, I only have 25 MP. Oof. Kabuff on everyone. Sap the enemy. Is that? He isn't affected by sap. Well, fuck. Is he affected by fizzle? $20 HP to the whole party. Checks against status ailments and... Oh, I can only use it on one person? Mid heal on yourself. Oof. Ooh. Okay, so I'm assuming when I tried I wasn't looking, or I didn't notice. I'm pretty sure when I used fizzle on him, it didn't do anything. And as I say these things, I have become aware that there is an achievement for getting Kiirat sliced into 1,000 pieces, and that 72% of players have it. But not you! Never! Never you! Oh, fuck. Okay, Twitchy Poo's dead, that's not good. It's the first time that's happened in a boss fight. Use crack. You're gonna use zing. Muster my strength. Kiirat's going to use mid heal on me. Mystic is going to use mid heal on Kiirat. Never mind, Mystic's gonna die, which is bad because Mystic is our fucking resurrection person. This is very bad.
Turn to us!
Thank you.
Oh, Mystic's dead again. Fantastic. I have a feeling I'm going to lose this fight. Yep. This fight is over. Well, at least now I know the fight is coming, so like the next time I can... Yeah, at least now I know the fight is coming, so at least the next time we do this fight, I can... Next time we do this fight, I can prepare beforehand instead of going in with half health and half magic on everyone, except Kiirat, who just leveled up. Wait, am I gonna win by just puffing him? That would be hilarious if that's how I win. Well, at least I got experience, huh? At least I got experience. That's the main thing. I was falling behind in experience anyway, so this is a good catch up for me. Let's look at it that way. And look, everyone's back. It's fine. You were unharmed? Yes. I think so. Thank you. Is something the matter? No, I just never met any humans before, so I was surprised to see you coming to the rescue, that's all. No self-respecting member of our kind would ever suffer innocence to be attacked in such a manner. Dragon Lord's great-grandson informed us of your plight, and we came right away.
Oh, right. Well, those monsters just showed up out of nowhere and started shouting and about Rubus and sigils and generally being unpleasant. Then they put up some strange barrier so we couldn't escape.
Lady Rubus herself used to live here in this tower, you know. I suppose that's why they came here looking for clues for their little treasure hunt. Lady Rubus? The lady that you pray to every day, the center of your religion. What?
Humans don't know about her or something.
She's a very powerful and holy spirit. We fairies live to serve her. And she's also what holds this world together? Holds it together? But she's not here at the moment for plot reasons. Chief is, but then the monsters attacked and she... The chief? And is she alright? I'm sure she is, yes. At least for now. She's also known as the Overseer. She's very powerful and very important. She won't be beaten that easily. The Overseer? Is she so cold because she sees too much, perhaps? That can hardly be pleasant. Perhaps if she were to squint? Kiirat, can you just like for a minute try to not be the thickest person in the room? Hey, Mystic. You missed the Dragon Lord. Perhaps we should return to the matter at hand? Forgive us, especially him. Please, continue? Oh, where was I? Oh, yes, the monsters weren't just after us. They've also gone for all the others. And the Overseer. They really want to know about those sigils. Please, you have to help them. We're counting on you! And help them we shall. Is that not so, Twitchy Poo? I don't know how to respond. Am I supposed, like, if I agree with a corpse, does that make me a madman? Thank you. The Overseer will be up the top floor. We shall seek her out. Until we return, I would ask that you hide yourselves away somewhere safe that danger might not befall you again. Oh, it revived everyone. Good. And it brought them back with a surprisingly large amount of health. Which is weird. Well, I should be seeing all of the stream. I should be seeing all of the streams for a bit, so I'm not gonna miss more things. I really have to catch up before Monday. Wait, why will you be seeing all of the streams? What happened? Is work okay? What happened? I mean, obviously, if it's a bit private, like, you know, we can talk about it later, but is everything okay? How many treasures are on this floor? 1. Oh, there it is. There's the treasure. Ooh, a poison moth knife. How many treasures am I looking at? Just the one again. Oh yeah, I don't have any MP left. No longer oh no. They decided that despite hiring for that shouldn't I was gonna say that shouldn't be allowed, but like you were like, you don't even working there like what, like a month and a half, so like you were still well within your probationary period, so they can just get rid of you, unfortunately. They decided hiring for a receptionist. Despite hiring for a receptionist, they actually wanted someone with years of management experience, and when I didn't act like a manager instead of a receptionist, they let me go. I and everyone else I've talked to agree that it's absurd, so job hunting again for Mystic. I'm so sorry about that, sucks ass. I mean, on the upside, like, thankfully you weren't working there that long, so it's not like you're gonna lose touch with, like, colleagues and that you'd, like, built a bond with or anything.
Take heart!
Small mercies. Super was kind of terrible, like, so staying on was more of a spite thing. And wanted a local job for at least a year on my resume for more job. Yeah. Despite since they said a concern of hiring me was not wanting me to leave after a month, as that had happened to them before. Oh, the irony. Did they, like... Was it a case of just like... You found out today, or like did they tell you and they're like, okay, you can stay on for like another 2 weeks, but like your contract is over? Or is it just like they called you in, you didn't fucking expect anything, and then it was just like, well, don't come back in tomorrow, you're gone, bye. I don't know what employment law is like over here, but like, or what employment like I don't know what employment law is like over there, but I know that there'd be a lot of protections over here against that. Yeah, you're lucky that you don't have to be paying fucking rent and all that kind of shit. Items. Can anyone use Kabuff? Nope. Look at all of these spells that we have for when like Bang, Buff, Sap, Kabuff, all of those are going to be hopefully going on Fungarina when she joins the party. They told me today, blindsided me, and said I could go home early. Oh, how gracious of them. Yeah, no, same over here, Kiirat. Unions over here would fucking go ballistic over that shit. Yeah, it's either you have Kiirat has Kabuff, you have Kazap. Kiirat has Buff, and you have Bang. And Kiirat can't learn Bang, you can't learn Buff. Kiirat can't learn Kasap, and you can't learn Kabuff. They blindsided me and said I can go home early, but they said they would pay me 2 weeks, which they didn't have to do since I was still new, which was nice of them, I guess. Always annoys me when fucking companies do that, and it's like, we're completely removing your ability to like be able to live, and we're coming and we're removing you from a job out of nowhere. But look, we're gonna pay you for 2 weeks, so like, aren't we really nice? It's like, no, you're still a bunch of bastards. Yeah, 3 hours before the end of the day. It wasn't even like you came. They made you work for the entire fucking day before they told you were fired. I burned the place to the ground. They gave me like 3 hours before the end of the day, so I still did most of the full day of work before hitting me with that. Everything here falls under a union. And as I say everything, it's probably not exactly everything. I imagine there are definitely some industries over here that are not unionized, but like Kiirat, everything. I imagine basically everything in fucking Norway is unionized because they, you know, care for their workers. Yeah, they even sent me on a bank run with over 50k check and hundreds of. They'd never seen me again. They'd never seen me again.
Unfair resource suppressing blockiness by all sides. Cowards, nuisances, interrupt the location of the sigils or suffer.
I told you, I don't know anything. None of us do. Not the overseer, not anyone. That's right. All we know about the sigils is that only heroes can find them. Oops.
Oh, heroes, you and more thanks for letting that bit slip, little one.
Why did you tell them that, you idiot?
Their lips begin to loosen.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can hardly blame me. Well, with the smell of heroes in the air, there must be some nearby or something. Do we smell? Is that Kiirat? That smell is probably Kiirat. He doesn't change his socks. Like, his hair isn't standing up like that because he, like, styles it like that. His hair is standing up like that because he doesn't wash.
Must there indeed? Once more you let slip again.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Ugh. Me and my big mouth. I didn't mean to, honest. Those fairies are plainly in need of our aid. Quickly, let the loose-lipped one, lest the loose-lipped one let slip yet more. Ooh, that was a tongue twister. I was going to say those rhinoceroses look like they're wearing nappies, but I guess they more so look like they're wearing Saiyan armor, but without the little skirt bits. If you know what I mean. Cease and desist at once, beasts. That is Mystic's favorite line in here. We cannot allow you to wring any more from this loose-lipped fairy. I mean... Oh! Look! Look! The human heroes are here! They can... You
are the reason. The heroes who know where all the sigils might be found. We are fortunate indeed for you to drop right into our laps in this manner. Lord Atlas will be pleased indeed. We pummel you into submission and bring you before him to tell all.
We know no such thing, and if we did, we would not tell you.
You will beg to tell us all this and more by the time we are done with you.
Okay, that's a little mean of me, I'll admit, but not wrong. Yeah, not wrong. It was more so. Ah, fuck. Again, I go into yet another fight with no MP and. Okay.
Take heart!
Did you give me back MP? Why did Kiirat use magic water on me? Does he have? I didn't even know he had magic water. Where did he get that? I didn't give it to him.
Take heart! Come up!
Not the one I wanted you to sap. Oh, fuck. No. Wrong order.
Turn to us!
You cannot fall here.
Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, that hurts. Those rhino men sure do have some sexy underwear. That's what I was saying.
That was close.
Ooh, Mystic is out of MP. That's not good. That's really bad. Oh. Yeah, this is a fight. I know I said this in the previous fight and then we won, but we're definitely losing this fight. Ooh, it didn't work. Here goes Kiirat. Rocksteady and Rocksteady from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, Hero Turtles, yeah. I can tell from the fact that you call them the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles that you're English. Or British at the very least, sorry. I daren't ever call a Scot or a Welshman English. That would just be too rude. Right. I don't have any magic. Wait, I can heal myself. Useless at this point, but alright. Come and kill me so that I can know that this fight is coming and then prepare. I am wearing prototype Canuck Forever socks, which combine the comfort and fire protection of asbestos with the natural monster repellent qualities of accumulated sweat. No. Ooh, continue from the autosave. Yes? Continue from a church. I'm not continuing from a church. That would cost too much. Continue from the autosave? I worry that the autosave is going to put me on this floor. No. Okay, I'm good. Alright, let's head home real quick. Also, welcome along, Robo. We are trying to rescue some fairies. It's going about 50-50. We're doing okay. We've had better encounters. It's like the second time, not the second time the team has wiped, but the second time we've nearly wiped the entire team. Second time Kiirat and Mystic have died in that particular dungeon. Yes, heal me. We've also had worse encounters. I've had way worse encounters. Also, the last... I don't know if you were there for it, Mystic, but the previous encounter, like where both you and Kiirat died, I won by just puffing the enemy, which I think is a fantastic way to win any fight. This release of DQ2 is some of the hardest games in the whole series. Yes. I mean, I was saying that when we were good, because we finished Dragon Quest 1, what, like midway through January, towards the end of January, I think. I was saying when we were playing that like when I played these games originally, and I didn't play like the original release versions. I played them like on handheld, and then like I played some of them on emulator like years later. But yeah, like these, my first experience with Dragon Quest was Dragon Quest 8. Still my favorite Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 8 is like, it has a special place in my heart. But going back to play, like, because I got it in my head at some point. I was like, I want to play all the Dragon Quest games, like from the start. And those first, like the first 4 games, maybe even 5 a little bit, mostly the first 4 though, take the shit out of you and do not tell you anything. Like, I still remember playing, I think it was Dragon Quest 1 for the first time, and like just leaving Tantagel Castle for the very first time, and it was just like, all right, where do I go now? And there was nothing. It was just like, you're trying to find Princess Gwaelin. Good luck. She's around here somewhere. And just like going north and being like, you shouldn't have gone north. People to the north are way too strong for you, so they're gonna look at you the wrong way and you're gonna die. Thanks for helping us out back there. You humans are nicer than I thought. Why do fairies always say that to me?
I feel a frost coming on.
I was not here for that, and I'm kind of scared to see who you used, who has Puff Puff, because I suspect I know the answer. It's not you. It's not you. I had the option of giving it to you or someone else, and I gave it to the someone else. Let's get Kiirat's magic back a little bit. If I can find the magic water, if I have any left. Do I not? Oh no, do I not have any magic water left? Oh. Oh no, I don't think I have any magic water. Oh no, never mind, I'm blind. Okay. And in terms... God, do I actually need to get medicinal? No. Like, do I need to get medicinal herbs? No, I'm full on medicinal herbs. I'm good. I don't need medicinal herbs. Is it Kiirat? Oh my god, that's amazing. It is. It's not Kiirat. It's me with my big buff arms. Right. Okay. Follow orders. I'm not sure there are other... Yeah, no, it's me. Kiirat, I was imagining him using his hair, but I don't know what you're using. I'm flexing at people. I'm flexing. Also, my nod is very seductive. I'm just like silently nodding at them, beckoning them with my hand every once in a while, just like our great ancestor did all the time. But yeah, it was a 2-man team. We'd killed one guy, and then the other guy like wiped out you and Kiirat. And I was like, well, I guess we're gonna die here. We'll come back the next time, and we'll come back more prepared. And I was like, I have no fucking MP left. I might as well use the puff puff. It's the cheapest thing that I have access to. So I just used puff puff a bunch of times, and then I think I used mercurial thrust to kill him. It should be my sister. I believe it should be my sister. Right, so me, I'm going to muster my strength. Kiirat is going to buff us all. Mystic is going to Kasak the enemy.
Stand tall!
How does it feel?
Ah!
Ow! Might be a good idea actually in this one to start using what am I trying to say? Dodgy dance? The thing that Kiirat has that like ups his dodge. So these guys are rhinoceroses, so like cattle prod should work against these guys, right? Like they're beasts. What's dodgy dance? Employs fancy footwork to increase the user's ability to evade attacks. And then Mystic is going to try and dazzle them.
How does it feel?
Doesn't work. That's me again. Going to muster my strength. Kiirat is going to mid-heal me. Mystic is going to snap, crackle, and poof me.
Take heart!
In the name of the goddess!
I think we're both going to mid-heal him. Actually, no. No. Kiirat is going to use Kabuff. Mystic is going to mid-heal me. I think probably aside from the fact that they're doing fucking aside from the fact that they're doing Helm Splitter, which is really fucking me up. the fact that they're in a group is kind of fucking me up as well. Like, I'm used to fighting these dudes. Like, every boss that we've fought so far that's been in a group has been like, oh, it's like one, you can fight one or the other. Whereas these guys are like, no, you're fighting both of us. So if usually it seems to be going like that, my attacks seem to be going mostly for the guy on the left, as you can see. But I just worry about the attacks being split and my damage being split across the board.
Meat heel.
Mid heel!
You are too kind.
Ow! Cattle prod. Thankfully, Kiirat has like a bunch of MP, so we're good. And sap doesn't seem to be wearing off, so.
Take heart.
Like, we'll be able to do a lot more once one of these fuckers is dead. Did he use fucking double-edged blade on me? Is that what he used? Double-edged strike? Double-edged slash? The buff is good. We're gonna zap. And then Mystic is going to mid-heal me. Okay, good. See, it's not the cattle prod that's fuck. Oh. How much does cattle prod cost? Oh, it is cattle prod that's fucking me up. I was about to say it's not the cattle prod that's fucking me up, it's the muster strength because it costs so much, but no, it's cattle prod. I never realized cattle prod costs 7. Shows you how little I use it. Cast Kabuff again. And Mystic, you're gonna mid-heal me.
We fight together.
Okay, that's one of them down. So at least now all of us can just focus on killing the fuck out of this guy. See what crack does to him.
I feel a frost coming on.
Mid heel!
Oh good, he doesn't have enough MP to do things anymore. That's nice. I also don't have enough MP to do anything anymore. But I do have my strength mustered, so I should be okay. And eventually that sap will go away on me. So, okay, let's try sizzle, I guess. Like, let's try lightning slash. Ooh, what does assassin stab do? We've never actually used that. Attack on an enemy's weak point, it can sometimes instantly kill them. It's probably not going to do that, but we'll see how it goes. If it's one of those abilities where it's like you either kill them instantly or you do absolutely no damage. Oh, sap has worn off on the big guy. For the final task, the contestants must answer the 3 questions on the paper. First one, to hand in their paper wins. Remember to sign with your full name and titles, etc. Ah, bollocks. Let's try wind sickles. And let's try swoosh. Okay, wind sickles worked. Okay, he's weak to wind. Good to know.
Meteor. Yeah. Oh. Come on!
Storm! Rage!
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Killed him. Fair play. Rhinoceros.
Amazing! You did it! Thank you so much! You heroes really are heroic, aren't you?
We are mere pups yet. Tell me, can you truly sense the blood of Erdrick that runs through our veins?
Of course! I met him, you see.
Oh, saw him at least, from a distance. You met mighty Erdrick. Do fairies truly live such long lives?
I suppose we do, yes. Well, longer than humans, anyway. If you're looking for someone who properly knew him, you should ask the chief. I think she spoke with him a few times.
She berated me more than once. We shall. But before that, if I may, those monsters, they seem to think we had knowledge of the sigils' whereabouts.
Oh, that? Yeah. They got that wrong and they got the wrong end of the stick there. All I told them was that only you could find them.
Yes, they already knew that much.
You can't go telling people these things without asking the chief first.
Oh, speaking of which, could you go and, like, help her? She's at the top of the tower. Monsters will have gone after her for sure. If you can get rid of them, I'm sure she'll have something useful to tell you. Very well. Let us away! Hi-ho, Silver! Did he just say hi-ho, Silver? Fuck's sake. God damn it, Kiirat. Jesus. Just walks past him disappointed. Excellent. Need to keep killing all the endangered species. Also, I believe Kiirat has his romantic interest in Careless Fairy. We share the love of saying the wrong thing at the wrong time. I wonder if it's still the same chief. Oh, it is definitely the same chief, yeah. It's Overseer. Before you showed up, I'm not going to ruin it, but we were told the chief's name, and Kiirat made maybe the stupidest comment his character has ever made in the entire game up to this point. And it was such a stupid moment that characters in the scene actually had to comment on how fucking brain dead it was. I'm not going to ruin it. I'll leave you to enjoy that one in the VoD.
Oh, wait, before you go, can I ask, would you do us one more favor? Can you maybe see your way to not telling the others that I let all those secrets slip? They'll go absolutely bonkers if they find out.
You know, Kiirat, I think you might be right. I think there might be a romantic interest here. Fear not. We all know all too well how easy it is to say more than one means to. You meant no harm, I am sure. Our lips are sealed.
Okay. Thank you. That was weird.
Huh. If only yours were. I think that was when I was arrived. Something about squinting. Oh, you did see it. Okay, good. There are 2 treasures on this level. Is one of them here? No. Oops. Tactics. Oh, good. I've been confused.
Prepare to tremble!
That is not going to end well for the rest of you.
Show yourself!
Yeah. Okay, we are going to take back control of Mystic for a second. I'm gonna try to defend with Twitch, and then Mystic is going to use Keklang. To turn us all into statues, and hopefully by the time we stop being statues, Twitchy Poo won't be in the mood to kill everyone anymore. Okay, Twitchy Poo is not homicidal anymore. Good.
Do not fret!
You are too kind.
Could have gone a lot worse. There are the 2 treasures. Right. Now, I think we're gonna leave. Back to Tantagel. How are we doing level-wise, by the way? Okay, Mystic will be the next one to level. And I'm like 1,000 away. Okay. I'm surprised that I'm 1,000 away. Because there was that fight when like both Kiirat and Mystic was dead and I was the only one who got experience and I got like 1,000 experience. I kind of thought that I'd be ahead of Mystic by now. It's a bit to the south, isn't it? Pretty sure that's another name for Stockholm. I don't know, I've been to Galenholm. It seems a lot nicer than Stockholm. Warmer too. Both the people and the climate. Shrine of Rain. Best thing is that Zeke has no idea why that's funny. I don't. I have not a clue. The only thing I'm going off of is that they sound the same. I run away. Yeah. Again? This exact group again? I've only noticed it on the loading screen, so like pay attention on this next loading screen. Well, on the loading screens you see the three of them like walking to the left down in the bottom right of the screen. I've only noticed it just now, but I think, and I might be wrong about this, maybe it's just because of his orange hair or his yellowish kind of orange hair. I wonder, does Kiirat have a bit more of a tan than the rest of us? Like, I think both me and Mystic are quite pale, with Mystic being the palest. You know, it loads too fast. But like on that little screen where you see the three of them like transitioning down the end, it kind of looks, I'm kind of getting the impression that like Kiirat is like a bit more tan than everyone else. Which would like make sense because he's like, when we meet him, he's like he's like an adventurer and a kind of a rambler. He loves like being out and about in the world, whereas like I train every day inside of a castle and Mystic spends every day inside of a fucking library. I'm gonna do flying knee on this guy. Oh. Well, there you go.
You're right, Ben.
Perish!
Have I done this floor already? Yeah. Okay, so how many treasures are up here? 6? Ugh. I'll do those after the I'll do those after the boss fight. Kiirat is definitely spending his days chatting up there. All right, we're just gonna head south. We'll try for the chests. Okay, there's some of them there. We can get those. Those are simple enough to get. Those are literally on my way. But we're not going to go out of our way to get more, to find more treasure chests. We'll find them after the boss fight. I want to fight as little as possible until the boss fight. Also, I think the reason fairies don't trust humans is because of Link and all the fairies he ate. What does Kiirat say there? Oh, rapid! I genuinely don't know what he's saying. Maybe it's in the wiki? I doubt it's in the wiki. I've seen the wiki and the wiki's fucking ass.
Ashes to ashes!
Spent a lot of time on the wiki when I was trying to figure out the timeline between like 1, 2, and 3. And that wiki is not helpful. Okay, so Mystic learned Boom and Lashings of Love. She doesn't even have a whip. It doesn't even make sense. Lashings of Love is a whip move. All right. Ooh, he's large.
Come, give up the sigils' whereabouts. Resign thyself to the inevitable.
Togrus Immensus. That is a giant tog that he's that is a giant set of togs that he's wearing.
How strange. Different time, different place, and you look completely different. But I still know exactly who you are.
I changed the voice actor of the Overseer between Dragon Quest 1 and Dragon Quest 2. That's weird.
What gibberish is this?
But you're far from ready. No, you lack the strength, and the wisdom, and heaven knows what else. But there's still time. You'll get there. I hope.
That's just rude.
We will.
Like, I know.
Our journey has only just begun.
I know he's trying to kill you and all that, or torture you for information, but like, don't talk through someone. That's just rude. Like, no, she was talking to us, yeah.
Humans?
Humans.
How? Surely you did not bring down the barrier we put in place.
1, we did, and 2, I like your gloves.
I think you're probably a little too low down the food chain to understand.
Oh,
Low enough that defeating you should be a nice, easy way for my young friends here to prove that they are who they say they are. I hope they won't disappoint me.
We would teach this fiend a lesson whether you asked it or not. Though if the request is to be made, I might hope that it were made a little more politely.
They're fairies, dude. Politeness isn't their thing. To be honest, I thought she was gonna go about him being the same nonsense as these guys were last time. For a second, like right at the start, when like she spoke first, I was like, oh, is this dude like an avatar of the big bad, and like the big bad is just a reincarnation of someone else? But no, she was talking to us.
Hope all you want. I'm not too fond of humans.
You were much oh, wait. Am I thinking of the wrong person? There was like 2 chief fairies the last time. There was Overseer and there was another one. I might be confusing this chief fairy with a different chief fairy. Because there was someone above Overseer. Last time Link was an elf.
Oh. Truly?
I think if you were to call Link an elf, he would probably get upset. He would consider himself a Hyrulean.
What manner of fools are these that chatter back and forth as if I were not even here? As if my defeat were a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, it was the Overseer that didn't like us. There was Arm Twister and there was Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver was the one above Overseer. It was like there was Arm Twister and there was Daydreamer. Did Daydreamer die, or was it Arm Twister that died? I think it was Arm Twister that died. And above them was the Overseer, and then above the Overseer was the Dreamweaver. Oh, bother. Thanks for hanging out, Funguson. Oh, Jesus, I didn't even realize what time it was. I didn't realize I was 4 hours in. Yeah. Have a good rest of your night, Funguson. Thanks for popping in. I'll see you tomorrow. Kiirat squats an elf. Or like, ignore you and go chase a bug.
Your victory is far from assured, worms.
Unless you can summon ads, I think I'm gonna be okay. I've been fighting multiple dudes on the way up here. You're like one guy.
No, this is how your future will unfold.
Could the fairies like maybe help me? Like shoot him in the back as I'm shooting him in the foot.
You will fall before me, and when I have finished with you, I shall see to it that not a single fairy remains alive.
That's what all of you people say. Right. Standard operating procedure.
Come on!
This dude definitely counts as a demon, right? So cattle prod isn't gonna work anymore. Helm splitter, I guess. Spells. I could try Fizzle just to see if it works. Try Dazzle just to see if it works. Fizzle works. Fizzle more often than not works. More often than not, Dazzle doesn't work. Interestingly enough. See how we get on with, see what element you're weak to. Let's start with the good old friendly zap. Then for you, we're going to snap, crackle, and poof on, who's he attacking mostly? Kiirat. Try crack. We'll try swoosh. Okay, crack isn't the way to go. Holy fuck. Extra strength. Buff. Mid heal on Twitch again.
Mid heal!
Helm splitter.
Take heart!
Do not fret.
Thank you!
That dragon lash hurts.
Fizzle!
Mid heal!
So I guess that dragon whip thing that he's doing is maybe I thought that was an ability, but maybe it's a spell. 'Cause he wasn't doing it when he was fizzled. I'm gonna try Hatchet, man. Probably not gonna do anything, it's probably gonna miss, but I'm gonna try Hatchet, man. Kabuff again. And let's see what Boom does.
We fight together.
Okay, Boom worked. A crit. Good. Good. You know, I just attack him normally. Yeah, there's nothing for Twitchy Poo to do anymore except show him mercy. So, Kiirat. See how you get on with Sizzle. You know that Boom works. Actually, is it? Again? I wonder, can I can't sap him a second time, can I? Ooh. Yeah, that was I gave the computer control of Twitchy Poo for one turn, and the game decided, you know what the best move to do here is? Puff Puff.
Mid-heal.
I am in your do not fret.
You're too kind.
Oh fuck. Okay. That's not good. Kiirat being fucking confused is very bad. Kiirat can wipe out the entire team. Well, no, he does have the MP to wipe out the entire team. We're gonna try to mid-heal Twitchy Poo. Then we're going to
In the name of the goddess!
Okay, sap is worn off him. And Kiirat is no longer confused. Fortunately, we are no longer kabuffed.
We fight together.
Does Puff Puff only cost 1 MP? Is that why he's doing it? I think that's why he's doing it, because it's cheap. Oh, very funny. Right, mid-heal Twitchy Poo and see about sapping him again. I know that you can sap. Ooh, he used oomph. That's not good.
I am in your mid-heal!
You're too
What
kind.
health is this guy? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, because he's fucking... he's oomphed. That's why he's doing so much damage. Kabuff again. Mid-heal yourself.
Mid-heal!
Come up. Ah.
I am in your mid-heal! Please, please don't. Spells. Mid-heal. Twitchy Poo. Spells. Spells. Fizzle. Spells. Mid-heal. Twitchy Poo.
Fizzle.
Mid-heal!
Jesus Christ. Okay, he's in the orange, that's good.
That was close.
121 damage from Mystic is pretty good. Spells. Fizzle. Spells. Boom. Oop, missed. Okay, 39 isn't bad. Because his oomph is worn off. Spells, go off on everyone. Spells, boom. Fucking hell, this fight has gone on for so long that Kiirat's actually in danger of running out of MP. How much does Kabuff cost? 5. How much does Mid-heal cost? 6. Okay. Heal, I guess.
Kill!
Yet another defeat at the hands of the mighty Puff Puff. Hey, 22. 2 little ducks, quack quack.
So much for his soothsaying skills. Thanks for that. You're young, but I think it's safe to say you're the heroes we were told to expect.
We came at the request of the Dragon Lord's descendant. He told us that you had need of our aid.
And he was right. I'm glad he sent you rather than coming himself. He probably
Just
would
in
have brought
time,
this
just
place
in time.
crashing down around our ears.
Once again, we won the fight with the Puff Puff.
He said as much himself, but is he truly possessed of such fearsome power? Is he truly descended from him?
Maybe one day you'll be strong enough to take him on and see for yourselves.
Why would I
But
do
I
that?
wouldn't recommend it just yet. You've got some work ahead of you.
He bade us seek out the 5 sigils.
Did he now? So you're planning on taking on Hargon? Very heroic of you. But then, I suppose that's to be expected.
It also, like, wasn't even my idea. Like, we'd gotten to a certain point where, like, me as a character, like, Twitchy Poo didn't have MP to do anything anymore, so I was just like, okay, let the computer control him. And the computer was like, the only way to go is Puff Puff. I just have to constantly use nothing but Puff Puff again and again and again and again and kill this fucking thing. And it worked.
We have no choice but to face him. Peace must be restored to our world.
And I must seek revenge for Moonbrook. He must pay. Everyone he loves must pay. I will kill him slowly.
Mystic, what? Sorry, I mean, yes, justice for the world and peace.
So the time has come at last. Lady Rubis said it would. In fact, she gave me something to give you all when you finally appeared.
Is it the Lyre of Ire?
She cannot pass her gift to us herself?
She's somewhere else right now. Somewhere far away.
She's dealing with the consequences of Dragon Quest Builders. Kiirat has no
Anyway,
idea who Rubis
here.
is. None of us do. Which is mad, given that like there's an entire fucking religion built around her. Is that an ocarina? Echo flute. That's an ocarina.
A flute.
That's an ocarina.
Yes, a very special one. If someone of the hero's bloodline blows it when one of the sigils is nearby, it sends back an echo.
Well, wait, what? If... What the fuck use is that to us?
We're traveling together. What the fuck do we need to know where each other is for? We're always next to each other. Also, clearly, if anyone's going to do blowing, it's me. You know, of the three of us, I am clearly the expert.
Why not give it a try?
Oh no, apparently Mystic is the headmaster. Give it a blow, Mystic. There you go. Lovely.
No echo, which means there aren't any sigils around here.
What? Wait, did I misread what she said? Like, this is entirely, like, this would be the most me thing ever. Did I misread what she said? I could have sworn what she said was... if you blow into the flute, it will tell you when other descendants of Erdrick are nearby. Yes, I massively missed. Okay, thank you. Okay, cool, thanks.
Oh, but it won't respond if the sigil is on the move. And certain other things can interfere with it too.
So it's functionally useless. Thanks, cool.
Anyway, just take it around with you on your travels and blow it every now and again, alright?
Okay, I'll just walk around the world randomly playing an ocarina as I go, and hopefully I'll get lucky. Thanks, you've been really helpful.
So this is what they meant when they said that only we might know the sigil's locations. Thank you. We are in your debt. If we might trouble you for one last thing, we would know why Hargon's minions, too, seek out the sigils. What happens when all five are gathered in the self-same place?
We asked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson, but he claimed that he did not have the right to answer such a question.
Did he indeed? Well, I sort of do, but I also sort of don't.
You weren't... I feel like you weren't this shit in the first game. Then again, I'm mostly remembering Dreamweaver. She was the one that had a lot of knowledge in the last game. Where's Dreamweaver? Is she dead?
Sorry, it's not completely my place to tell you either.
For fuck's sake.
What I can tell you is that it's not just about the protective power they grant.
Oh yeah?
There's more to it than that. But you'll have to find all five of them to find out what.
Cool.
Just know that it's something that will be vital if you're going to defeat Hargon. I'll tell you more when the time comes.
You'll tell me more once I already have them and have found out what they do anyway. Okay, cool, thanks.
Thank you. Though you claim to have no love for humankind, you are certainly very generous.
Well, this is the Overseer, so like... She's not like the top fairy. The top fairy was Dreamweaver. The top fairy was the one that was like talking to us in our dreams. And we still have someone talking to us in our dreams, so maybe that's Dreamweaver.
Only because I have to be. Lady Rubis and the other fairies are always going on about it. And besides, it's not like I want the world to end. And... I knew some of your ancestors. The heroes that came before you.
There's only two of them.
The first one I met, he was the one who convinced me you might not all be bad. But then, he was special.
He was sent from the heavens.
I hated not being able to reunite him with his...
Yeah, let's leave that to the third game. Let's not spoil that here.
Huh? Never mind. That was all a long time ago now. The hero who came after him wasn't bad either. You might even say we were friends.
I would not say that.
Your ancestors helped me out, and I helped them out in return. Not because I cared much, just because it was easier that way. I didn't have to feel like I owed them anything afterwards.
I did not pick up in the first game that she was a tsundere.
And that's all I'm doing for you, too. Helping you, so I don't have to feel like I owe you anything.
Right.
You shared friendships with our forebears. I should very much like to hear more about them one day.
Maybe, if you're lucky. But there's things to be doing right now. Get out there and find those sigils. And don't die.
How did Kiirat get through that melee and no one attacked him? Go for the health, 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 go for the health. Yes. Maybe if you're lucky. Oh, I died. Well, at least I took Mystic with me. The Echo Flute. Give the Echo Flute a blow when you're out and about to check if there are any sigils nearby. If there are, a musical note will appear both in the world and on your minimap. Be sure to play the flute whenever you think you might be near a sigil. You can even register it as a shortcut for maximum convenience. Right. Well, with that maximum convenience in place, I think I will leave this episode of Dragon Quest II right here. We will start off the next one by rambling about the world, looking for sigils in far-flung regions, although mostly we're probably just going to be going to the places marked on the map. So there's 5 sigils and I only see 4 places marked on the map, so I'm assuming the last one is held by someone and they're moving about, which is why I can't see it. But we will figure that out next time. As for now, this is the end of this episode. Thank you for watching on, and I will see you hopefully in the next one. Goodbye.